Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Wow, it's time to play some Dune Awakening, okay? So let me come on over there. Okay, we're gonna listen to some lo-fi, cause that was working out really well on Thursday. I liked that. You liked that? Maybe? We liked that. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hello. Oh. That's never happened before. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Kaiser Dragon 7648 just subscribed for 43 months. K-pop lo-fi?
K-pop love. I wish. Unfortunately, that is very DMCA. Let me say hi. Let me say hi from the top. Okay. If you want me to say hi to you, interact with chat or use the hi redeem, and I will get to you as I go down the list here. Hi Instincts, hi Jarl, hi Thoron, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Kaiser, hi Feather, hi Monty. Feather, thank you so much for converting your... Oh my gosh, the lag. Feather, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a regular tier 1. Heck yeah, Feather, thank you so much for converting. I appreciate it. Hi Zindani. Hi Oliver. Hi Sino. Hi Moo. Hi Infinity. Hi Kayleen. Hi Kaido. Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 43 months. That's like a long time. That's like almost all of the time. That's like very close to like almost all the time. Hi Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? You missed me. You missed me. First time chat and you missed me? After 3 months I'm back. On a new account? On a new... Wait, what? You're gonna have to explain. Explain, Shadow Souls. Sorry, I got some fresh pie from the best pizzeria in my area. Gonna be a good night. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. Hi, Vexion. Hi, Shadow Souls. Moo, why you bonking me? Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hi, Pale. Whoa.
Oliver _Corkra just subscribed for 29 months.
Oliver, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still trying to say hi to everybody. Okay, hi, Pale. I think I just said that. Okay, did I get everybody? Did I say hi to everybody? If I did not say hi to you and you want me to say hi to you, use the hi redeem or interact with chat or something. Tell me. I gotta know if you want me to say hi to you. But hello, everybody. We are playing some Dune Awakening today. On Thursday, we got really far in... Ow! We got really far building stuff. So that's pretty good. We did a lot of building, and we're gonna be doing some more building today, and who knows, maybe I will finish the general structure of the base. No guarantees that I'll have all the interior walls finished, but at least the exterior walls maybe today. That would be fun, right? Me say hi. Now, why would I do that? Hi, by the way. I said hi to you, Kayleen. You sending your message again? I'd like one hi. Hi, Riot Moo. All Alright, now I will be RB. Chocolate cheesecake called my name. Wow! I want chocolate cheesecake. I want chocolate cheesecake! Wow! Far in ow. Yes, ow. Ow because bonkage. Hi Zeal. Hi Kaiser. You guys know you only get 2 of those per stream, right? Yes, hello everybody. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up now. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Reminds me, you need to find somewhere to go to get a German chocolate cake for my birthday. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. German chocolate cake is the only way to go. Zeal, are you looking forward to our birthday on Monday? Oh yeah, did you guys know? Did you know? Is my birthday on Monday? We're gonna be streaming all day. Well, all day for me. It's noon till midnight on Monday. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Nah, that's the wrong button. Only if you're not allergic to coconut. I'm sorry, who is putting coconut into my my chocolate cake? Explain? Who's putting coconut in the chocolate cake? Who is ruining my chocolate cake? German chocolate cake has coconut in it. Are we not thinking of the same thing? I think I'm thinking of something entirely different. It's your birthday soon. What'd you get me? A gift for Moo on my birthday? More homework. Keep the coconuts away. Yeah. Yes, you are. And now I'm going to go. Rip. No! Not me, Starry. I hate German chocolate cake. I was thinking of like a cake made with German chocolate. Am I? Is it something else? Because that's not what I was thinking. Before I leave, Discord is doing a oh no bundle. Time to find a new app. No, not the Skibbity. Why? Are they trying to appeal to the kids or something? Like, what's going on? A German chocolate cake is a chocolate cake with coconut candy type frosting? Frosting? Made with coconut. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of like a chocolate cake with German chocolate ganache. That's what I was thinking of. So, depression? No, you keep your coconut away from the chocolate cake. Zeal, you can keep your coconutty chocolate cake, okay? You can keep that to yourself, and then only you in the toilet will know about it later. I will just have chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, with chocolate filling, with chocolate ganache, and chocolate frosting, and chocolate covered strawberries. Yeah. It's fine, I will remember. You're gonna remember what? You're gonna remember this? You might like Black Forest cake? I do like Black Forest cake. Yeah, it has cherries in the middle, which is pretty good when they're like like organic cherries. I don't like it as much with the maraschino cherries. I know it's a lot cheaper to make him like that, but I don't like the maraschino cherries as they are. I like cocktail cherries, which are similar to the maraschino cherries, but the maraschino cherries are like, bright red? So overly processed, they don't look like cherries anymore, right? They look bleached or something. I like cocktail cherries, which are dark, covered in the same sticky, ooey gooey wonderfulness, but like not overly processed. Does that make sense? I feel like I need side-by-side pictures. I assure you all cherries are organics. Ah, funny. Biomass. All cake is yum. I mean, cake is like pizza. There's only so many ways you can go wrong, and so many ways you can go right. You're not gonna say no to a slice of cake, right? Need some water. I was supposed to hydrate earlier anyway, so I got distracted though. But hi, guys, kitty. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Can never have too much chocolate is an understatement. Can never have enough chocolate. You haste everything, or you hate everything? Are you trying to hasten? Are you trying to move quickly, or are you... Oh! Well, hi, Blue Shell. I would ask how you're doing, but it sounds like you're not doing too well. You want to taco about it? We can eat tacos and talk about it. Only like some fresh cherries aside from the candied one. A lot of them dry out my mouth way too quick. What? Cherries drying out in your... What? No. Blue Shell casting a spell. Yeah, like those videos of the wizards who are like, I am proud of you. Counter spell. You're awesome. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the toast, Blue Shell. Nom 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 nom. Every time I get close to ranking in Valorant, hold on, I'm not done. Blue Shell casted silence with toast, apparently. Counterspell, toast. Rude. Tummy full of peach whiskey, now getting pizza with Starry. Oh, peach whiskey? Is that the one you made? Why am I freezing? Oh, is that the one you made yourself? Blue Shell, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza. The wiggly pizza. No, really, it wiggles. It wiggles. Look at the pizza. Look at the pizza. It wiggles. Do you see all those wiggles? It really is a wiggly piece of pizza. I'm not lying. It's not a joke. Pizza got that 90s Ninja Turtles piece of cheese on it. Yeah!
An anonymous user gifted a
wiggle.
tier 1 sub to CPT4Leaf_VT.
Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Captain 4Leaf. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. The cheese is amazing. The cheese is amazing. Oliver. I was trying to say that Monday is my birthday, and we will be doing my annual streamathon, which is like a subathon, but it also includes donos and bits, so it's like everything. And I will be streaming 12 hours, so that's Monday, noon to midnight, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Yay, birthday! July 14th, Monday. I know, Monday. What a terrible day to celebrate a birthday on a Monday. But you know what? We're gonna make Monday good again, right? I have made my complaint. If I do good in this next match, I rank up. What if you do good, but your teammates tank? My guess is you don't rank. If I lose, I'm uninstalling. No! Well, rip. Like when you have too much warm Coke or too much sugar. That's what I feel when I eat too much of a certain cherries and grapes. Internet told me because of the tannins. Tannins. Interesting. Did you know? Of course I know. I know everything. I'm a know-it-all. Caught a giant bag of sour Skittles one year when I was drinking out, and I sorted the colors out and put them all in their own jars and added different stuff to each. Complement the best with sour apple blueberry vodka. Sour apple blueberry vodka. That sounds good. I can get behind some of that, Feather. Yeah, I would go for some of that. Coke is doing limited edition Star Wars cans? Star Wars cans? Aren't they like 30 years too late for that? Like, who's on the cans? Are they trying to promote like a new Star Wars? Are we done yet? Can this franchise just... All the Jedi, have no idea. Oh boy. Who? Monty? You what? Everyone. I don't get it. You know, maybe I should, when I'm on this screen, maybe I should, like, have chat, like, in front of me. So I'm not, like, looking to the side as much. I do have two... I have chat on OBS over here. And then I have chat that usually is over here, but I can hardly read it because it's, like, behind my microphone. Like, my line of sight is kind of partially blocked. So if I'm, like, looking around, I'm like, I can't see. 23 people from Star Wars. Wish me luck. Good luck in your ranked match, Blue Shell. You've got this. Maybe Sage will revive you this time instead of being a jerk. Yeah. You enjoy those knife flippings. God, I hate the knife flippings. I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't watch other people play Valorant, and I can't watch gameplay of it at all because I literally just... The knife flipping actually, like, causes rage in me because it's so annoying. There is no reason why it exists in the game other than to, quote, look cool. And it annoys the heck out of me because people spam it. And I don't know why, but it just causes such rage in me. Just pull out a sword. In Valorant? You play Valorant, Pete? We don't have a Sage this time. Oh, well, team's gonna die. Pale, please. Valorant. Are you gonna play, what's her name in Valorant? Nero? No, it starts with an N, right? N-E something? Zeri. She's Zeri in League of Legends, but she's like Nero or something in... Neon! I couldn't remember what she's called in Valorant, but she's the same character. Zeri and Neon are the same character. So funny when they did that, released those two characters, and you're just like, they're the same character. Literally the same. Okay, well, I feel like actually going over to the game screen right now because I want to run around and do stuff. So let's do that. You blinked. You missed it. Not my fault. That's on you. Totally different. Totally different characters. Yeah, definitely believe that. Okay. Look at that. Look at all that daylight. Okay, let me run over here real quick and then I'll turn around. Monty, your base is looking very holy. Get it? Because it's full of holes. Anyway. This, in the daytime, this is the guild hall. So far, currently, this is the guild hall. We have the main section in the middle, and then we have the parking garage and hangar off to the left for the ornithopters and the buggies and the sandcrawler. Be safe, Starry. Don't want you to burn to a crisp. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I have heat stroke, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay, and then over here we have what's going to be the crafting area. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I might fix that right there because the foundation is a little bit too visible here. I think it looks kind of poo-poo, so I might replace that with ceilings and walls. Yes. What does cooked blueberry taste like? Delicious? Have you ever had a blueberry pie? Have you ever had a blueberry pie? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Infinity. Wait. Infinity, I gotta add you. So that I can add you to the guild base. All the sugars get released into a gooey amazingness. It's true. There's a lot I have not tried. You've never had a blueberry pie? Oh my gosh. This is... Oh yeah, I forgot you had placed this blueprint here. I'm gonna have to move it. Will it let me demolish this? Hey. 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 Oh, don't think there's one under there. I was not expecting that my mom made pizza. I thought we were having pizza on Monday. Okay, so that row stays, but we can remove this row. Hi, Blade Runner. Hello, how are you? Don't mind me, just getting distracted. Oh, hold up. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. I do one. How much is this game? Like 5 million bucks? It is $49.99 for the cheapest version. If you want to unlock various cosmetics, you can get up to a... What's the most expensive one? Is it... Hold on. I can actually answer this with real numbers. I'm also talking in USD. That's important. I should mention. It is $49.99 for the standard for the standard edition, $69.99 for the deluxe edition, and for the ultimate edition is $89.99. Whoa! Double sneezer. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Pale. Aw, thank you, Monty. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Kayleen, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. Thank you, Oliver. Okay, so yeah, so it's 50 USD, 70 USD, or 90 USD, depending on which version you buy. However, if you are thinking about buying the game, check out the pinned message here in chat. If you would like to buy Dune Awakening, consider buying it through my link on Xsola, and they will give you a Steam game key, and you can support me directly with your purchase. Isn't that cool? I can get your monies for you buying the game. Starry tomorrow. I was trying to figure out if that was going to happen because downstairs housemates are leaving tomorrow, but I think they got most of their stuff packed already. What? Can't rotate it. But anyway, we have a way to park the ornithopters at the base, park the sand buggies at the base, and all the things. Locke, have you come and seen the base recently? Have you come to check it out? People leaving the basement, am I one of them? No. Haven't logged in for a week or two, maybe 3. Oh my gosh. Well, don't be a baka. Play the game with us, Locke. Just the usual Locke. You don't even have to, like, hardly do much. The guild base is ready for you. And your crafting needs. We're like literally almost on like tier 3 crafting. It's kind of insane. We are doing all the things. Okay, I really want to extend this even lower down, but I think Okay, so there is foundations there, so I can technically extend this lower down. Not that one though. Oh, there is one there. It's just not under that one. Okay, so if I demolish this. I see the problem. There's lots of sand there. Look at all these chickens. Reach the building limit for this category. It doesn't tell me how many though. It used to tell me how many. Now it's not telling me how many. Heckiny heck. If I go to demolish it, it used to tell me like when I would look at these. When I went to go place one, it would tell me I have like 35 out of 45 or something like that. Now it's not telling me. Starry, you're blue. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Tier 3. Tier 3? What? Sorry, just so you know, you can raise and lower those lights. Can you really? Are you serious? Adjust height, left control. I didn't know that worked on these lights. Okay, but they don't go that high. Not enough support. They can only go up by that much. There, that's the maximum height. Okay, is it just me or did it just get darker in here? There's nothing to reflect off of. What's the point of that? That's poopy. That's poopy is what that is. Okay, hold on. I had a thought in my brain after... Oh no, I did... Okay. Never mind. I thought there was a... But because there's no... Yes, because the door is too close to the curve in the wall, so never mind. Never mind. Thought. Brain? Brain? Question mark. Excuse you. Why are you questioning my brain? Hmm? Okay. We need to move these. Or never? That's pretty suspicious. Moving these up to the top so they're out of the way. With no power. Oh. No more filters. This one has a filter. And is currently enabled. Oh, but we're full of water. Let me just get some of that water there and fill up my canteen. Alright, there you go. Now it can continue to produce so much water. So much water. It's instincts. Do you want something? Remember, I don't get trade interactions, so if you're trying to trade with me, you have to tell me. Okay, goodbye! Okay. What? Oh. Eh? Eh? Okie dokie. As the sun rises, so does all the ideas. Okay. Oh yeah, as a reminder, if you have not yet checked your social tab to make sure that you've added me as a friend, as an associate, I have to add people, I guess, as associates or friends or whatever, so that I can put your name in the sub-fief so that you have access to the guild hall. So I think Infinity and maybe Harabel might still need to add me. Let me see. Permissions. There we go, infinity. Alright. Yeah, if you're having trouble accessing things in the guild hall, please let me know. I have to add you manually to the sub-fief in order for you to be able to have access to everything that is labeled guild, apparently. It doesn't just work that way. No, my gosh, I forgot this interior wall. Maybe this should be one of those window walls. Yeah. It's naked. What? We use the R button when building. I'm sorry, what? You mean, like, instead of scrolling across like this with the scroll wheel, you want me to press R and then click on the piece that I want and then press R again and then place it? I mean, usually I just have been using the piece picker. Using the piece picker is way faster. Just switch with right click to piece picker mode, and then I can select this wall and be like, I want this. So what I should have done was over here, I should have been like, oh, I want one of those window ones. Piece picker on this piece, bam. No, I don't find pressing R to be fast for me. R is a little bit of a stretch for my pointer finger, so it is not faster for me. When I have my fingers on WASD, switching to R is actually a bit of a stretch. Small hands, people, small hands. Gotta come up with creative solutions. I'm just saying, pressing R is annoyingly a stretch for me. No joke about it. A program to bind you yelling R loud to press R on your keyboard? That sounds unnecessarily complicated. Not gonna lie. Sounds unnecessarily complicated. Yeah. 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 Please. Hey Blue, send you something as a request for throne. Is it a booster seat? Fan suggestions. It's a step stool for kids. That is the same step stool that I had when I was a kid. But I currently do not need it. Time to block user. It's the classic step stool with like the blue or green bumps on the top that is like or you put it in the bathroom so that kids can reach the sink in the bathroom. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. It's an even number, so it's never gonna come out right with a single door. Want me to delete the blueprints? I mean, they're okay for now. I could probably delete them if I want to, but... I was trying to avoid having a double door there, but I may not have a choice. It's just gotta be a double door. Whoa! Whoa! We are getting raided by Shinobu. Shinobu, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for the raid? Cutest little fops raid? Give us all your dome nuts? Cute dome nuts! I don't have any donuts! I have pizza though, you can have pizza. You were playing Islanders New Shores. How was that? How was that, Shinobu? I hope you had a really fun time playing Islanders. I don't actually think I know that game. What kind of game is that? Is it super fun? Is it chill and comfy, or... Napoleon suggested me to raid you earlier. What? That's so kind of Napoleon to suggest me. And Shinobu, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I am just doing some building, some chill building, just hanging out. Lone Suki, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Whoa! Yeah, see? I have pizza! I have pizza! It's a wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. It wiggles. It wiggles. Welcome in Landor. Welcome in Sleepy Neko. Welcome in Chris McCat. Welcome in Shinobu. Welcome in Mentally Unstable Wizard. Oh. Bibza! Taking your whole fridge. No! The whole fridge! It was really fun. It's a puzzly city building game. Oh, that does sound fun, actually. Maybe I'll have to check it out for myself. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list or something. Wait, I'm a pizza. They can't have me. Oh, hi, Slice of Pizza. Hello, how are you? So, Starry Streak Forgiveness hasn't been added in. Aw, rip. Oh no, wait! Oh no, Shinobu, you got scammed. Let me do it again. Hold on. It's because of look, it's because of the there, headpad small. There you go. I forgot to turn off that redeem. Instincts, thank you for the piece of pizza. Oh my gosh. Happy early birthday, thank you! Yes, my birthday is on Monday. We are doing a 12-hour birthday streamathon on Monday. It's on the 14th, yes it is! July 14th, to this year it's a Monday. Starry, pick a number between 1 and 3. 2. Cookies taste good. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? They don't have enough to headband now?
Shinobu just subscribed with Prime.
I'm so sorry you got scammed. Let me turn off that redeem because I don't have the small out right now. Ah! Oh. Oh. Shinobu, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. What the heck? You give me your Prime sub? I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's funny because that's also your birthday. It's your birthday too, Lonsuki? It's also another one of my chatter's birthdays. Night of Zeal. July 14th is just the best day for a birthday. It's the best birthday day. You know why? Because 7, 14, right? 7 is half of 14. Okay, now stay with me here. The answer to the question, what is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything, right? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, okay. Is 42, right? Okay, but what? Wait a second. I'm in the middle of my spiel. Okay, 42. Stay with me. Okay, but life, the universe, and everything is 3 items. Okay, you divide 42 by 3. Okay, so life is 14. The universe is 14, and everything is 14. It's a paradox, but it's a beautiful one. Okay, what you need to know is that 14 is the best number. That's what you need to know. Instincts. Thank you so much for buying me a gift off of Throne for the Popcorners popcorn snacks sampler pack of 20. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm actually like, the last time that chat got me some of those popcorners, I was obsessed. I ate them all so quickly. They were so good. You prefer 3? Well, 3 times 14 is 42, so that's pretty close. 3 is a decent number for an odd number, yeah. I mean, the power of 3 is pretty powerful. So, you're not necessarily wrong for liking 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. I give you a follow, Shinobu. I'm gonna check you out later for sure. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for taking the recommendation and giving me a chance and rating my channel and sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. You're a mute? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. Do you use text-to-speech or do you just use chat to talk? Because that's totally fine. Type lots in chat. Ooh, yeah, I know another streamer who does that and is very successful. So And obviously, you know, you being a partner, you have had some success as well. Yeah, so no, that's good. That's good. All good with me. Rip surprise. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate the raid anyway, because at least I can tell you all that my birthday is gonna be on Monday. So yeah. So today we're playing Dune Awakening, and tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and then on Monday for my birthday, I'm streaming 12 hours from noon till midnight, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. So you can stop by on Monday if maybe you have fun today. I don't know. Mostly we just chill. We're just vibing. We're listening to some lo-fi. We're doing some building. I might do some pew pew shooty stuff in Dune Awakening still a little later tonight. We'll see if I manage to put a roof on this thing and we still have time. They said 24 hours. No. 12-hour stream on Monday. You like it here? I'm glad. I'm so glad. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I really do appreciate the raid. Hey, pew pew. Yeah. Sometimes Dune is a pew pew game, and sometimes Dune is an oh my gosh, it's sunny and I need to drink water kind of game. But yeah, if anyone is thinking of picking up Dune, I do have to say, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. It's made by Funcom, same people who made Conan Exiles, if you're familiar with any other sandbox games. So it's made by the same people who made Conan Exiles, which is also a game about sand. Dune is sand. Like, it's sand. It's just sand, yes. And sandstorms. Lots of sandstorms. Unfortunately, in order to keep the pre-roll off, I do have to run a minute and a half of ads. So if you are going to mute the ads, make sure that you mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I would really appreciate the support, and I'll see you in about a minute and a half when the ads start. Sand game, yes. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. We keep it chill most times. In between all the stuff, now sand. Okay, Moo was referencing that we play V Rising as well. I like sandbox games. We play V Rising, the vampire survival game where you suck the blood and you drink the blood. I'm sorry. It's Moo. Just played V Rising a couple days ago. Have you beat the current DLC? Because I started playing the game when it launched and it was just V Rising, like the base game, and then I played another playthrough when Gloomrot came out, and then I played another playthrough when Ruins of Malmortius came out, and now we have played our fourth playthrough. Just recently we finished right before Dune, for the Invaders of Oakvale. What do you mean you do that in Dune? Okay, we also steal people's blood in Dune and we turn it into water. But that's neither here nor there. Replayed it 3 times, they haven't finished the new thingies. Oh, so you still need to beat Dracula? What? I hope you have lots of fun in your playthrough. I really enjoyed the Invaders of Oakvale bosses. They were really, really fun. I liked, in particular, the Lady Oakvale herself. I don't wanna spoil, but the main boss of Oakvale. Oh, that fight is so challenging, but so cool. It's just peak. It's just peak. Oh my goodness. Hi Tog, hello, how are you? You like it a lot? Peak is a game? Peak is a game that I may or may not be playing sometime in the near future. We'll see, we'll see. I've put it as a streamathon goal. I haven't fully announced all the goals for Monday yet. I was planning on doing that tomorrow just to give myself till the last minute to finalize the goals and everything, but yeah. Super silly. Yeah, Peak, I have seen some gameplay of other people playing that in collabs and stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is super silly, but it's also like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so hard. I'm not really good at jumping puzzles. Like, I tried playing Chain Together last year, and oh, it's a disaster. I'm not very good at jumping puzzles, so we'll see. Totally didn't. You forgot about me, Tog? How could you forget about me? Hi, NEB. Hello, how are you? Remember Chain Together last year? It was chaos. It was chaos. Oh, not me being clicked on the wrong window here. Sake Momo. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. But, oh, I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. Hello, ADHD. I don't know what HDs are, but doctor says I have 80 of them. If you check the pinned message, if you are interested in playing Dune Awakening and you are thinking of buying the game for yourself, or maybe your friends are thinking about joining you on the game, if you don't mind sharing my link or clicking my link and buying the game through Xsola using my link, so that you can support me directly through buying the game that you're already gonna play. Like, basically, instead of buying the game through Steam directly, you can buy it through Xsola and support me, and then they give you the Steam key, and then you use that on your Steam thing. I'm shilling, but you know what? I have to, because this game is really, really fun, and I do recommend it for anybody who loves the survival crafting genre. Even if you don't like PvP, there's a lot of ways that you can avoid PvP in this game because it's mostly PvE. Didn't realize you were playing Dune because of your overlay. Oh, yes, I'm playing Dune Awakening. Yes, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You can actually kind of see what I'm playing here. It's also very, very dark in game. That's just the way of life in this game. Let me run outside real quick. Run fast. Okay. It's a little hard to see because it's nighttime, but this is the base. I have built big base. Big base. But yeah, I'm playing Dune Awakening. My overlay is you know, very lovely and distracting, but if it's not scorching, it's darkness. Yeah, this game is either nighttime and it's like kind of hard to see, or it's daytime and it's kind of hard to see. But it's very, very fun game. I do recommend it. Like I said, it is made by Funcom, which are the creators of Conan Exiles. So if you are familiar with Conan Exiles at all, you're gonna like this game, because if there's any developer I can trust to do a game about sand, it's Funcom, because they already did sand in Conan Exiles. It's nothing but sand. It was supposed to be an easy win, and you were the top player most of the game, Blue Shell, and you lost because a kid had to go to bed? What? They had to like leave the game? Oh my gosh, how dare you. Blue Shell, I'm so sorry that you lost your ranked game in Valorant. That is suffering. Sorry, that was me. No, Shinobu, don't do it. You have to finish the game. I'm gonna go now. Bye, people. Cookies taste good. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You can call me Shino. Oh, okay. Okay, Shino. No, my mom is calling me. I need to get off my computer. No! Oh, that's when you say, Mom, as soon as this round is over, I swear I'll go to bed. Why are 9-year-olds even allowed to play games? Wait a minute. Valorant is an 18+ game. I thought it was a mature game. Is it not a mature game? Is it a 13+ game? Is it for teens? I thought it was an M-rated game. What the heck? No, it's 13 plus. Wait, make up your mind. Is it M or teen? Is it rated T for teen or M for mature? 16 plus. Oh, well that's different. Guess there's no blood involved? True, no blood, so not mature. Dune is a mature game, I should specify. This is technically a mature game. There is blood. You literally take it from people and you filter it and you can technically drink it if you wanted to. Dune Awakening. You know, my character does look kind of like an Awoken from Destiny, so, you know, pretty close. I was making that joke, like, on Thursday. Kids play whatever they want, it builds character. I don't know what kind of character, but it builds something. A walk! Shino, I do really appreciate the raid, but I want to remind you, do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you've got to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Sure do love farming basalt while watching a blue alien woman build buildings. Wait, Pizza, are you playing this game? And just... Wait, no, you were already on a different siege, right? So you can't... You were already playing, right? That's why you're not playing with us. You'd be totally welcome to join us if you did want to, though. I was about to because my hands are super sweaty. Aw, no worries. Oh, I appreciate you raiding. Thank you again. Yeah, different siege. Oh, okay, no worries. But yeah, if you did want to join us, you could, Pizza. Need those Aussie servers. Oh, you know, fair. We do have one Aussie who is playing with us, and despite the lag, it's you know, it's not horrible, right, Monty? It's not horrible. Like, it could be worse. We also have a few folks from across the pond the other way, who play on our server too. But yeah, no, I get it. The lag is it's rough sometimes. But it's not horrendous. It could be worse. Could be worse. They make it work. Are you looking at me? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Instincts. I'm looking at Oliver. I'm looking at Monty. I'm looking at my beautiful people who play with insane ping and still manage to watch my back. Yes, Dune is basically set up like an MMO. It's really cool. An MMO that is persistent, I guess, is the way to do it. You have a persistent base in the world, and you play on the same world, and you don't transfer. But there's like a lot of people, like maybe like 60 plus people on each server. It's pretty crazy. And then each of those servers is like connected to a bigger server that you can then play with on the deep desert, aka the PvP zone. But you can play this game while avoiding PvP if you want to. You just get extra stuff for doing PvP. But yeah, Instincts, thank you so much for that gifted, that throne gift earlier. I really do appreciate it. I am gonna eat the heck out of those popped corners. Those are so good. Oh look, it's becoming daytime. You might actually be able to see something if I stay out here. I'm gonna drink some of my rogue energy. Mods? Do I have mod check? Check. 1 2. Mod check 1 2. Yes, hello. Moo. Are you mods keeping track of these throne gifts? Because these count towards the wheel spins for Monday, okay? Everybody who has gifted me a throne gift recently will get a wheel spin on Monday. Okay? Okay. And if you anonymously bought a throne gift, you can let one of the mods know. That way you can stay anonymous from me in chat, but you know, just let one mod know and they will make sure you get your wheel spin on Monday. Much appreciated. Cause I feel bad, like I don't want all these throne gift people to miss out on the wheel spin that they could be earning on Monday. So yeah, like I said, I'm doing my annual streamathon, 12-hour stream on Monday for my birthday. We have goals for donos / bits and goals for subs. It's gonna be a whole thing, and we're gonna have lots of shenanigans and chaos, probably. Not 72 hour? No. No, just one day this time, but if we don't manage to smash the goals, I will probably leave the goals up for, like, the rest of the week or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I never do. I'm just like, I plan these things and I'm like, now what? Well, build it and they will show up, maybe. Anyway, as it's becoming daytime, you can almost see the base. Wow, it's just a dark gray shape right now, and that's honestly really what it is, but it's also so much more than that. I am currently working today on trying to see if I can finish at least the outer structures of the base, even if I don't have the interior walls complete. So we'll see if we can do that and it turns out looking good. And then I will worry about, like, okay, this didn't work, I need to fix it, and this did work, you know, etc. Already I'm feeling like those hallways that I have on either side here, like the bridges, are a little too flat and boring, and I might try and do a little thingy on them? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We shall see. We shall see what I decide. Might not be big enough to do a little alcove thing. There were a few anonymous. Please let me know if you're one of them. DMs are fine. Yes, if you were one of the anonymous throne gifts over the last, like, several days or whatever, please make sure you message Moo or one of the other mods to let them know that it was you who gifted, you know, such specific item, so that we can make sure you get your wheel spin, even if you want to remain anonymous. If you really don't care about your wheel spin, who are you? You're gonna want the wheel spin, trust me. Don't worry, we will manage to keep it anonymous while still, you know, getting you your well-deserved prize for it. The wheel has it's got a lot of options on it for things that you could roll and get, and it's gonna be really fun. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I know the sun is a little bright, but as it gets higher, it will get a little easier to see. But yeah. One of the things I'm really proud of so far with this build is the entryway in the middle. I'm really happy with this so far, so I keep showing it off because I'm like, don't worry, it's gonna look good once I actually can do stuff. This is the entryway, and we have Shai Hulud, which is a great worm statue looking out over the room. I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out. Yes, it is very dark in here because the lighting in this game is a little bit of a rough patch right now. I'm hoping that they will fix it and make it better. But for right now, the lights don't really do very much lighting. But we also have a very limited number that we're allowed to place, so it's very complicated. Starry, quick, order those with Prime. Ghost Pepper or Carolina Reaper jelly beans? No! Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. So last year for my birthday, on the wheel spin, we had Bean Boozled. And I had to eat like, what was it, like 80 beans? And most of them were bad. And of the ones that were bad, most of them were like burnt rubber. It was horrible. It was really, really, it was crazy. And it was really gross. So this is the garage. It has to be really big because the largest vehicle in this game is the sand crawler, and it has to be able to fit in here. But I wanted to be able to park the sand buggies upstairs on this level. Mine is parked here right now. A lot of survival games tend to suffer with poor lighting and bases. Well, in some games it's like too bright, right? Or, you know, just not well placed, or I don't know. In this game they're too dark. It's too dark, way too dark. And then this is where the hangar is. It has a nice big open entryway from the sky. And then also an entryway off the back, which I am considering raising to a 3rd level and just adjusting the roof accordingly to make this 3 high. But for now, I know the small ornithopters can get through here, but the assault ornithopters, like this one, those can only go in and out of the big one right now. So I was thinking of making this 3 high so that they can fit through it. Time to feed Starry all the jelly beans? Gosh, I hope not. No. So this year, instead of the Bean Boozled jelly beans that are pretty gross, I'm doing something a little kinder to myself. It is my birthday after all. So instead we are doing sour candy. And before you think warheads, it's not quite that extreme, but I was aiming along those lines. So I have some fun combinations with sour candy that I will be doing instead. Hopefully I don't get a tummy ache from all the sugar, but we'll see. A lot of people are actually grinding out Alliance Quest this summer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Haven't gotten Crystal Tower so far. It's usually near. Nice. Also, hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Oh, you guys are gonna get to see a sandstorm. Where is it coming from? Oh, there it is. You can literally see the sandstorm. You see that big, like, dust cloud? That's the sandstorm. Let's go, Funcom. They know what they're doing. So yeah, instead of Bean Boozled this year, we're doing sour candy. But I have added new things to the wheel spin as well. So don't worry, it's gonna be chaotic and fun. And a little wackadoo, but you know,
Sector
that's part of the fun.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Funcom knows what they're doing. They really do, I promise. I promise they do. They will optimize this game. They're just really trying to do everything with it right now. I still say this every time, but whenever I hear the large sandstorm is approaching, I'm like, is that the PDA from Subnautica? Is there a Leviathan class a creature nearby? Oh no. Is it telling me I'm out of oxygen? Oh no. It would be kind of fun though if you could have like a setting where it tells you like water low, please hydrate or something like that. Like that would be kind of fun. Hello, Sandstorm. You're playing Subnautica? Subnautica 1? Or Subnautica Below Zero? Because I have only played Subnautica Below Zero. I just dropped something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1? Oh, that's scary. I didn't want to play Subnautica 1 because I thought it was going to be way too scary. Way too scary. And for me, Below Zero was scary enough. Ah! Sandstorm. Oh, that was a weird visual glitch. We got a spice explosion right at the same time as the sandstorm hit. So this is a sandstorm. If I go out in it, it's pretty violent. Bit hard to see. And I am taking health damage. I am dying. Slowly. Get back inside where we're sheltered and safe behind the force fields. And the sandstorm passed over us, so if I look at the map, you can see it leaving. Normally, the game plays a lot of music when the sandstorm is going over, but I turned off the music for now because there just wasn't enough music, so that's why we're playing lo-fi. Let's see. Extract more water. Drink water. Yeah, these are already set to gold. Okay. I'm trying to have water cisterns all over the base at various places so that you don't have to run all over the place trying to find water. It should just be near entrances and exits and such. Doo-doo-doo. Spicy sandstorm. Deruda sandstorm? Hi, Gecko Man. Thank you for the head pats. Oh man, the sandstorm got sand all over the floor. What a mess. It is a nice touch though. If your building isn't closed in, like this doesn't have a roof, it gets dirty. It gets dirty. I like it though, it's a nice touch. Oh. I didn't set the stuff for this door apparently. Guild. Disable, there we go. Okay. Part of the reason why this building is so huge is because if you look at this green outline, it's kind of hard to see the top because it's daytime, but this is a very tall machine that has to be able to fit here. I don't have it unlocked, but yeah, that is that exists, unfortunately. And same with this. The highest tier crafting stations are just flippin' massive. So we've got to build higher, higher. Got to build higher. really tall, all over the place. Okay, we'll just climb. Right. So we're at this level almost. This is the level that the roof is gonna be at? Yeah. Okay. She did it. She did the thing. Did what? Did what? What did I did? Starry, very important. What's up, friend? What's very important, huh? You cutie? No, you! No, you! That is different. Got you Frosine. Oh, that is very different. Wow. Also be a chicken. No! I'm not gonna ban chicken. I like chicken. You can claim it was a mistake. Oh. Friend. No, no ban friend. What the heck? We can't ban friend. It's like illegal. Donnie, the evil mod is banning me. Rude. Yeah, it's pretty rude, not gonna lie. Ah! Ow. Please. Please, game. Oh, Gecko Man, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza it wiggles. It done wiggles. It done up, it done wiggles. Hold still. Hold still. Not even moving and it's like whacking out. Wackadoo, I tell ya. Absolutely. Am I in the way? All the wiggly. Wiggly pizza. Game is driving me insane. Peaks. Okay, roof. Got duped. Someone said friendly in DD, then in Deep Desert, then tried to jump me with 3 friends. They said friendly, 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 and you trusted them? Wow, we got scammers. Scammers. That's when you come back with like Zin and Rin and Oliver, and you just smack them. That's what you do. At least you got away. Thopter turning into Nemo is worth the sacrifice. Thopter turning into Nemo. I cannot believe you just said that. Need to actually get some rockets made before I can do that. Time to work on that for next time. Oh. New project. Okay. Calling all Dune nerds. Dune nerds. Calling all Dune nerds. I am asking for your input now, Dune nerds. Dune nerds. I would like to know how tall is the carrier? How wide is the carrier? And how long is the carrier? And what door size fit? Yes. Door size fit for carrier, yes. Thank you. Why does Duners make me feel like offended for some reason? I said Dune nerds, but Duners works too. 9 by 9. We've been over this last stream. The carrier is 9 wide and 9 tall. Tall, 9 by 9 square. Okay. Dang. I'm done. Uninstalling Val. Chill. You poor bean, you. Okay. So, it's not gonna fit. The carrier will not fit in this size building no matter what I do. And frankly, it won't fit in this building either. So the only way to fit a carrier in your base is to have 2 squares side by side, because the squares are 10 by 10. Make the base bigger. Something's gotta give for sure. I think it will just have to be the roof of the main building is where the carrier is stored. The main building is 8 wide, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I just add a little bit to each side, I can get it to fit in there, but that would be a tight squeeze. The problem is I can't really go left or right at the back. It's gonna have to be at the front. I hate it. By 9. If only I hadn't used our 5th piece of structure on the back there, then I could have used that 10 by 10 square that currently is at the back and use that as the carrier box, because you literally have to make a 10 by 10 box just to store it. It's kind of nasty. And this square that I claimed at the back, that I claimed this rock, is the only place it can go. But this is all rock. And I can't get rid of it. Wait, you just flew the large ornithopter out the back. It can go through a window that's only too high. Okay, good to know. At least that looked like the large one. No? That was the small one? Oh, okay, never mind. Hi, Oz. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I think claiming this rock was the worst thing I've ever done. Because I cannot, I can't remove it. Live on Hand of Kadir now? Are you stuck up there? Did you make it all the way to the top, Instincts? Like the actual top? Congratulations, Instincts. You're on the top. And now you're too scared to get down? Hi, Spooky. What do you mean a sad spooky day? What's going on? Also, why is my skybox glitching? I don't like that. Congrats, you played yourself? Everybody told me to claim the rock, so I claimed the rock. I didn't know I wouldn't be able to unclaim the rock. I also didn't know what the limit was on how many land claims we could do. I didn't know they would give us an odd number of land claims. You can only claim 5 attached to one sub-fief, which means you can never have a fully symmetrical perfect base. I hate it here. You can if you make a T shape. Right now I have claimed a plus sign. And you can't unclaim it without, like, destroying the whole sub-fief and starting over. It's the dumbest thing. I want to be able to remove part of my claim. Change it. Redesign your base to be a carrier hangar? I mean, that would be a solution to the fact that you've built like you're built on Tatooine. I mean, what? Contact the devs, do this thing, please. I don't know what good it would do. They're really focused on PvP right now and like all the bugs with the deep desert and everything. They aren't really paying attention much to building at the moment. Ugly Base has a 7x8 for theirs, but they only use 6x7 most of the time. For the carrier? Zin, can you get screenshots? Can you explain? So the carrier is only 6x7? I need to know. These are details. Because honestly, the carrier would fit on Paperboy's base right now. But Paperboy's base is built out of the Observer set and does not match the Guild Hall that it is built directly up against. Same with Instincts, though. Also does not match. How do I uninstall my computer from existence? Blue Shell, sounds like you need a break. You need to touch some grass. Feel better. Did say I'd redesign it. That would include the building set. Mm-hmm. Hi, Matcha. Hello, how are you? You just wiggling away over there. That's Chom? I thought that was the Observer set. What? Is that Chom? Doesn't really matter. 2x4 or 2x5 opening is recommended for the hangar to allow the carrier ornithopter to exit without clipping its wings. Two by four? I have a 3x3. But it needs 4? 4 wide or 4 tall? I'm gonna lurk today? No worries, Matcha. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. 2 tall, 4 wide. Okay. So 3 tall, 5 or yeah, 2 tall. No, sorry, 3 tall, 5 wide would be plenty. Because that's what I was planning. I just need to know if it'll work. Three tall, 5 wide. Yeah, I am just guessing it's 2 tall, 4 wide. The carrier is very wide, but only just barely taller than the assault. Okay, so 3 by 5 would be plenty. 3 tall, 5 wide. Chassis sits on a 5 by 6, but yeah, 2 tall. Okay. 5 by 6, that's fine. then it will fit. Heck, if the opening over there on that hangar were wider, it would fit over there. But I'm doing a wider opening on this hangar. Don't worry, I am thinking this through. I'm trying to plan accordingly. And I'm trying to make it look good. Which is the hardest part. Instincts, you don't need to ride off it with your bike. Don't you have a suspensor belt? Just jump down. Follow the path back down. That's what I did. I had to climb the whole way back down with my belt. Although my belt actually was about to break. I barely made it down before my belt broke. Low durability, that ain't happening. I mean, mine was too, and I did it. Unfortunately, I do not have an ornithopter. Zindani, can you pick up instincts off the hand of Kadir? Quarter. Yeah, I had about that much left on mine too. Hi, Jarl. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the head pads. Thank you. Want to watch the splat, Zindani? Go pick him up. Please. I don't have a copter, so I cannot do it. Okay, we good now. Hydrated, unshrimped. You know, this might surprise you, but I don't shrimp when I'm streaming. Probably because I'm using the model. If I were shrimping, it'd be like this. It'd be like this. You would know. No, I actually do sit up almost straight. Almost. I don't sit with my shoulders back, though. I should probably get one of those things that, like, holds your shoulders back. Like one of those braces, because I definitely do sit with my shoulders rolled forward, but not completely shrimped, no. Making some excellent progress in Subnautica. Just need to sneak by the Leviathan to go back to base. Oh my gosh, good luck. Good luck. Ah! Don't bonk me! Rude! Rude! It's building time, not bonking time. I can understand why you're confused, though. Just watched the first 2 John Wick movies in a row. Only language I know is bonk. Oh no. The first one is really good. The first John Wick movie is pretty good. It is an action-packed action movie. Full of action, okay? The second John Wick movie is like, what? Okay, maybe? Like, why did they bring more dogs into this? Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, okay, that was kind of weird. And then the third movie is like Oh, we changed everything. Okay, everything... Yeah, everything is wrong now. Like bad. Oh, I did a half wall. That one's 3.5 tall. Forgot I did the half wall. Not as good as the third was a martial arts showcase, honestly. It was cool for what it was. The third movie was gratuitously violent. And what I mean by that is, like, most action movies, they will like have a guy getting punched, but they won't necessarily show the punch unless it's like a slow-mo thing. Like, or like they'll have a guy get stabbed, but we don't actually watch the knife get stabbed in. Like, it's just sort of implied violence. Usually in a good action movie, they cut away. In John Wick 3, they said, what if we don't cut away? What if you actually watch someone get stabbed in the eye and you watch the blade go into their skull? What if we watch that? And I was like, why? They didn't do it in the first 2 movies, and they didn't need to do it in the third. So, yeah, no, I don't like John Wick 3. It's gratuitously violent for the sake of violence rather than understanding what John Wick is really about. And I felt like it was a huge, like, misunderstanding of what the first film set up. Knife fights were a bit much even for me. Martial arts showcase at the end with the 2 super famous Eastern martial artists was fun to watch. Okay, but if I wanted to watch that, I would just go watch The Forbidden Kingdom with Jet Li and Jackie Chan, and I would watch those 2 duke it out, and then everyone else can just, I don't know, something else. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, no, for sure. We're on the same page here, Blue. Okay, good. I'm glad you agree, because I felt like John Wick 3 was a huge what's the word? Parting? Takeaway? Mistake? What's the other word? Deviation. Departure. Yeah, I think most people say departure. Yeah, you're right. I felt like it was a huge departure from the franchise and what the franchise really was about, and they were like, let's just show violence and gross things, and I was like, what is this, Fear Factor? Get away from me. Ain't no Fear Factor up in here. That's kind of why I don't like modern horror movies. Suffers from the same problem. Gore for the sake of gore. Yeah, it's just nasty for no reason. It's not, like... It's not pleasant. They're just trying to go for shock factor. Anyway, I feel like the horror genre has to eventually snap and stop doing this gratuitous violence for the sake of violence, because people are getting desensitized, and that's just weird. Have you seen the movie Nobody? No. I don't generally watch scary movies, which is why it was so hard for me to watch John Wick 3, because the first 2 were, like... The first one was, like, so emotional and all that stuff, and it was great, and then the like, second one was just kind of almost goofy, and then the third one was just, like, violence, and I was like, who wrote this? And please fire them. Or send them back to screenwriting class, because holy cow, did they jump the shark. Horror genre has forgotten the art of psychological thriller that doesn't really hover on top of violence like a crutch. Yes! Anyway, I don't watch a lot of scary movies, especially modern ones, because, again, just violence for the sake of violence, gore for the sake of gore. It's just gross on one level and, like, needlessly terrifying on others. Like, visually terrifying, like filling your brain with scary images for no reason, as opposed to filling your brain with psychological fear, which is what it should be doing as a genre. Like, they're doing all the thinking for you, and it's too much. Which is why I actually really enjoyed Jordan Peele's Get Out psychological thriller. If I wasn't such unable to watch horror, I probably really would have enjoyed Us, but I can't watch that kind of stuff, really. I can't fill my head with scary images because it affects me more strongly than it affects most people. I get nightmares really, really bad, so I can't watch a lot of that stuff. The only good one that came out is Get Out. Yeah, I mean, so, like, I felt like Us got a little too scary, whereas Get Out was, like, kind of perfect. And then Nope was just... There is no other way to describe the movie Nope other than just Nope. Nope, nope, I'm out. Like, literally, nope, I'm walking away now, goodbye. Because some moments of that film are, like, true art. They really understand the psychological fear and everything, but literally the scene where you get to see what's happening to the people inside the monster, nope, 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 nope. And you know what? The movie knows that about itself. It knows. And I appreciate that. But it's a big nope for me. What did I do? What did I do here? Something's... Why is this off? Because of this one? Gosh, I hate roofs. Something's not right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm? Monty, thank you for lurking. Heard Forbidden Kingdom mentioned is in my top 5 favorite movies. It's a good movie. It's really fun. Like, it's not necessarily like the best special effects or the most cool like story, and the script really falls apart, but watching Jackie Chan and Jet Li just like have fun with martial arts and just like beating this white boy up, it's really funny. I love it. I said the same thing about the last 2 extensions of WoW.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That I played before quitting. The narrative writers for this need to find a new job because creative writing ain't it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree. You gonna watch the one good Jet Li movie? The one good Jet Li movie? What do you mean? Isn't there more than one? He's kind of famous for a reason. What am I doing wrong? I did that roof so easily. Oh, okay, no, there is just a stair step right here. Okay. like this? Oh, it's no, it's still three by... I'm just gonna keep building until the sandstorm actually gets
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Trying to understand what to do differently here. Because I think it is... It's the same height. 3 by 5 is what I'm doing differently. No. There we go. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What am I doing? Okay. Alright. Oh shoot. Should be sheltered enough inside here. Yep. And this is what the map looks like. Sandstorm's going over. Wait, what? I never finished the Endwalker Alliance raids. You didn't do the last one? Starry has chosen pain. What do you mean chosen pain? Guess we know what's happening on Sunday. What? Are you guys talking about Occult Crescent? Alliance raid? What are you talking about? Are the new Alliance raids out? Is the third one out? What? Are you saying Juno's out? Sorry, you're gonna need to be more specific. We don't have to do the Alliance raid. Third. We don't have the second one yet. No, the Endwalker Alliance raid. What about it? No, they're saying to finish my Endwalker raids. Oh, to help Duke? Ow! I thought that Duke just got it in a roulette, but... Maybe I misunderstood? That should not have been that hard to connect. You said Starry has chosen pain! How am I supposed to know what that means? I didn't say that I was gonna do it with Duke. I'm good, it can wait. I thought that Duke was saying that Duke got it for the Alliance raid today. I went up. The pain was the sandstorm. Look, I'm trying to keep up here, okay? Sammy's focusing on base building. She can't know everything. Well, it's also context. I'm dealing with stream delay as well, so like I'll say something and I might not remember exactly what I said, and then someone will comment on it like 2 minutes later and I'm like, what are you talking about? Something's not quite right. Okay, so there's the half wall. Half wall. Then one of those. 3 walls. Going to try and remake that deep desert base each week if I got the time. Nice. That's what the blueprint thing is for. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this up close. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then a wedge on top, right? Because there's a half wall there. 1, 2, 3, wedge. 1, 2, half wall, 3. Yeah. And then the back. Oh, it's because it's one longer. That's why I'm running into a thing, because I built up from the corner here instead of having a little ledge. How? 5 by... So let me save the blueprint. It's a pretty box. A pretty box? Are you telling me it's literally a box, or are you saying you did a good, like, what are you trying to say? Because I would love to design a deep desert base that looks like ours. Like, looks like the Guildhall kind of style in the Caledon set. Okay, so I see why I'm running into this issue now. It is because that one is only 1, 2, 3, 4, whereas this one is 5. That's why we're running into the problem. So we fix it by box, but it's a nice box designed for quick entry in case of storm. Yeah, I mean, obviously I wouldn't make it inconvenient. Just want it to look good, that's all. Mm-hmm. Sorry, this is taking me a second to like. I need to wrap my brain around how this maths out. Piece pick. I think I've got it. Put the half wall here. Tin has a nice box. I don't know. Hi Rin! Hello, how are you? Beep beep sound warning. Oh, is this your sound warning? Alright, I will just mute the game for stream so that you can fly in on the ornithopter. Okay. Go ahead. Okay, we almost have a roof on this because I have pretty much solved the problem. Although I'm not too happy with this part because they gave me a roof piece I need to use. These upside down bits. Pieces, because it's the only way to reach these pentashields. Okay. Set it to guild. Ta-da! Okay, now I just have to finish the floor in here because we don't want it going all the way down to the ground floor in here. But hey, this building is finally part of the shield. Now safety in building. And yes, I am using the atrocious lights that do no lighting. But I figure for a warehouse, it's fine. Okay, but I am gonna have to take a quick break. Because apparently my housemates are requesting my presence. Early birthday things? I think so. It's because they are, unfortunately, they have to move out, and we are all very sad to be parting ways, but they are leaving tomorrow. So, yes, I believe it has something to do with that. The heck is my friend hasn't replied in 6-7 months. I don't know if I should be angry or sad. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. The second or third time that's happened. Roommates, I remember the last. No, not roommates, housemates. This house is fairly on the large side, so we rent out the downstairs. Well, sub rent? I don't know. We're renting. We don't like to be renting, but we didn't have a choice. Okay. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Need to place a light in here because it's really, really freaking dark. Need to place several lights, but right, reached building limit. I was afraid of that. Alright, hopefully that helps. Somewhat. Open this up real quick. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Yes, I'm streaming on a Saturday. And you know what? I'm also gonna be streaming on Monday. Now you've been told. Told the stream is canceled. By who? Wow. Tomorrow is Monday, Pog. No! No, it's not! Tomorrow is Sunday. Today is Saturday. Okay. There you go. Carrier hanger complete. Ornithopter's on the left, carrier's on the right. Alright. As I said, I need to do a quick be right back, because I need to go, see my housemates for a little bit because they are leaving tomorrow. So, I will be right back. Hi, friend. Okay. So BRB, okay? You okay? You got that? BRB. Doki doki. Yeah, don't blink. You'll miss it. You'll miss it. Are you looking? Are you looking? Now's the time to look. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. You're gonna miss it. I can't believe you blinked. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. Wah, wah. 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 Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Pale. I am back. I have returned. Streamer has returned. Hello, hello. Did you miss me? Of course you didn't. Okay. Anyway, we have stuff to do. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Tog. This must be a duck VTuber. Wrong stream start. What duck? Quack, 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 quack. Lone Suki, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Like a hole in the head. Wow. What? I see how it is. I see how it is. True hatred for yours truly. Okay. Scooting back to my corner. Okay. Forget. How did I do this? There's gotta be a better way. Oh well. Okay. I've decided that I don't like this. In this way. How I fix will be this. Okay. Idea. Formulating idea. Can do window. Can do half wall. Thinking half wall. Thinking railings. Not roofs, but floor. Okay. Walls. Half wall. Sorry, you must understand you're a cutie. No, you, no, you, friend. Ah! Carl, why are we bunking? See, now we have more floor. What for, you ask? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Some purpose or other. I cannot even begin to explain the hatred in my soul I have for how this game has limited me using lighting in such a huge base. I can only have like Is it 15 lights per square or something? I don't know what it is, but it's ridiculously small amount of lights. And I have so much building left to light. Because I am eating leftover pizza, becoming a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will? Yeah, are you? Leftover pizza is a good thing. We like leftover pizza. Leftover pizza makes us happy. Ah, it's so dark if I do that, though. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's so dark. Need more lights. What do they want from us? They want big warehouse-sized buildings, but what? With no lights. Nothing hits as hard as leftover pizza, honestly. Okay, but what if it's left over from only like an hour ago? Is it still left over? Because that's what I have. I thought we were doing the pizza on Monday, but I guess my mom did the pizza today. Which is fine and all. Anyway. So pizza was today instead of Monday. I am annoyed with how challenging this is going to be. I see Rin! I think. Or just some random person in a Doom buggy. But I have built a way for them to drive through the base if they want to. I mean, obviously they can go around that way, but... How was your surprise birthday things? Oh! They got me a cute little card! And it has like a blue bird on the front of it. It's really pretty. And then they got me a chocolate bar. Yeah, no, they're so sweet. We've really enjoyed having them as housemates. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Harville! Hi! That's Zeppelin 2! Hi, Zeppelin! Even the view distance for the lights is not super far. And I get they're trying to cut down on lag, but like, I'm also a bit annoyed. You know what I mean? That's a little better. Alright. Progress. Progress. We put a roof on it, and it's big enough for the carrier, allegedly. We may be on the same meal plan tonight, Blue. We're like twins, except for visually and conceptually. Yep. Potentially start making progress on the carrier and crawler now. I feel like that's something that we need to work on more as like a whole guild. Just because it's gonna be so much work. Okay, so the ambient lighting from the ceiling pieces is doing something at least. Oh, I didn't finish this. Oops. Oh, no! Mistakes were made. Okay. Go up the stairs. Forgot to finish this corner. It would eat every bit of your resources? Well, then definitely don't do it. We should be working towards that as a guild. Okay, I'm thinking that the middle of the room maybe doesn't have those lights, and that way it gives it a little bit easier of a way to... You're on that one, right? Okay. To park, if these like 3 middle are... Oops. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Like a different floor? Hi, Phantom Juan. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Emots, can you do like an announcement reminding people that tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday, my birthday? Monday, July 14. Yellow. Excited? Very excited. Very excited. Always excited for my birthday, honestly. Okay, so having that little difference in the floor tiles is gonna help whoever's driving it to park it a lot easier. Theoretically. You can only use the crawler and carrier properly as a guild, so not really worth rushing making them. Yeah. Not really worth rushing it. Yep. Okay, somehow that also makes it feel a bit brighter in here, which is nice. Gives the light something to bounce off of. Aw, thank you, Juan. Doki doki. Doki doki. Heartbeat, heartbeat. So did you see what I said earlier about choosing a number between 1 and 3? Yes, and I chose number 2, but you didn't listen. No, I did. That's why you got popcorn. Oh! Why I got the popcorners, you mean? Well, I appreciate it. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna demolish this little light. And now I need a light. But I want to do one of the big ones. Do I have enough of the materials for it? I do not. I need agave seeds. Once more of us are ready to enter the deep desert and ready to risk PvP, then we can try and get those vehicles pumped out. Well, doesn't the sandcrawler work, like, even on the normal map, too? Like, we could potentially go pick up spice just around the map on the normal map, too, not just over there? If you had chosen 3, it was Krispy Kreme, and number 1 was a bonk. Well, then. It's a good thing I never picked number 1. That would be overkill? Oh. Sandcrawler works everywhere, but the reason you'd want it in deep desert is because that dark shade of purple gives a lot of spice. I mean, yeah, but not sure how much better it is at collecting. If the server is at all alive, someone is grabbing that spice before we get over there with a crawler. Fair. I haven't ever seen the deep desert, so... It was just a question. that as far into the corner as that can go? Then? Or could it theoretically scoot a bit more? Oh, it can't. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, what happened to those? Did we delete them? I think I deleted them. Okay. Huh? Oh, I only have the medium ones. I don't have the large ones. Oopsie. Restocked, food consumed, back into the deep desert trenches they go. Oh my goodness. It's so, like, even with this light, which is like the brightest light you can have in this game, it does not even light this room in the middle of the day. Like, they have this effect on the game where they make the shadows darker during the day, but it shouldn't have an effect on the water sealed spaces, and it does. So during the day, it is dark as night inside your base because the shadows are darkened during the day to make the daytime seem brighter. Because it's daylight out there. Look at that. Daylight. And it's pitch dark inside my building. This drives me insane. It is so dark. This is even with the lumens turned on. Like, the game is glowing as brightly as it can. The only thing I can do is maybe... Is there a gamma setting? Are we just gonna have to all play with our gamma, like, up to crazy levels or something? Accessibility. Gamma. We'll just try that. We'll see what happens if we turn it all the way up. Well, we can see. Now what happens when we go outside? That's the real question. Oh god!
It's like real daylight out here.
But hey, at least the game isn't so gosh darn dark anymore. 7/13 was Starry birthday. It's going to be, yes, yes. Wish you happy earlier day. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my birthday on Monday. I will be streaming for 12 hours, so hopefully all time zones will be able to come by at some point to say hi to me. I really wonder if Starry really is a vampire. What do you mean? I have blue eyes. It's very bright. Very light sensitive, okay? I'm gonna need to use sunglasses to play this game on full gamma. Ah! 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 It's so bright! Ah! No! Or me say happy birthday song for you. Oh no, that's okay, Phantom One. You don't have to. Oh, thank you, Monty. Now I have the sunglasses on. Yeah, that helps. That helps, uh-huh. You know, I had this whole idea that I was gonna have, like, sort of guest rooms in the guild hall to, like, have everybody have a place in the guild hall, and I may still do that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough for all of us. We're up to 17 members. Enough room? There might be. I tried starting to like portion off this lower level, because this door here is only temporary, so that the place is sealed. But like I started to try to portion off, and I got like 3 rooms. But like all the rooms are gonna be pitch black like this, because we can't afford lighting. I'm just starting to question everything, and mainly I'm just questioning how any of this will be. Like, have one light in here. It's like people get one light in their room. I don't know. 30 lights is way too little. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Zeneaus. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I mean, I knew this staircase would be dark, but that's because it's supposed to be like a passageway. And I had to do this because otherwise one room was gonna be so much bigger. I don't know. I tried to start portioning off rooms and it just isn't turning out the way I wanted. Mainly because I didn't want the guild base to be super narrow and long, but that just, like, because people were built on either side of me at the time, that was kind of all I could do. And now it's just, like, awkward. So I don't know. Make it drip the drop. Every little drop a drink. Drink a drop, you know, really hits the spot or what? I can't sing Soda Pop off the top of my head. You're my little soda pop. Taste of soda, soda, and so sad when it's over. There's a lot more space on this floor, and we're still doing one more floor above it, so technically there will be lots of rooms for rooms. They won't be as equal as I originally intended, which is a bummer. I guess it'll be fine though. But again, I'm running into the problem of lighting with this space. There is no possible way for me to light everything, and I'm a little miffed about it. Nothing I can do. And some rooms will be bigger than others. Thing is just not really, like, this main part of the base is not really turning out the way I want it to. And sometimes when I get to this point, I end up tearing down a lot of stuff and then like trying again, but I don't know how to do it differently is the issue that I'm running into. Maybe I have to build like a barracks instead. Because of the lighting issue, so that I'm lighting like one big room instead of a bunch of small rooms. I really wanted to do individual rooms though. Okay, let me see. What can I do? And again, the other problem I'm running into is that I claimed this rock. And I wish I hadn't. I don't know what to do about that. Because we were like, oh, just build like upwards and we can build up the rock. It'll look cool. No, this is the worst possible idea. This is terrible. Build up the rock. Yeah. Let's see. I may need to. It would, but we ain't. What do you mean, like, because I haven't built up the rock? Or that I'm not going to? What are you trying to say? Like, it would look cool if I built up the rock, but it's not gonna be, like, possible at this rate. Simply because of the lighting issue. If I could just build and light to my heart's content, or even a better limit than this, that would be ideal. But no, I'm actually like to the point where I probably need to be like, hey, this is something that is just not working about the game. Everything else is doing pretty good, but we literally can't build because we can't light anything. Why are you saying classic? What? Why don't you just explain yourself? I can't read your mind. See, I just don't see a better way to divide this right now. Oy. Okay, hold on. Let's do temporary. Door here. Hi Oats, hello, how are you? Back for eat lunch. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Juan. I'm good, having a chill night. How's the Duning going? It is going. We are chilling as well. Just building. And I'm trying to figure out how to build this space and light it. Beginning to think that it's just gonna have to but then my whole plan of doing that is gone. Oh. So mad. I don't want to have to tear a lot of this down and then like reconfigure it because the Funcom not allowing me to light spaces. Glitchy because of the rock there. Game is built around building around function, not RP at the moment. I get that. I get that. I understand. I don't have to like it. My alcoves, though. Function over form. Get out of here, Victor. Okay, will it look terrible if I lower those? If I decide to lower that, there is room to lower it. Ingy. Whee.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, not a good time. Good thing it won't, destroy everything at this point. If I do one here, you know, it's just gonna have to be raised. It's just gonna have to be up a level. I think though I can do a half wall. I think I can do a half wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, a large sandstorm is approaching. I hear it. Eh. Come on, give me the snap point.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there a half wall with the window? No, there's not. Why didn't they give us a half size one of these? Ah, poopy shoe. Every builder's crying, 'cause they won't give us what we need to build. Every builder's crying. I just wanna build a nice space. I just wanna build a nice place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
filtered. Water sealed. Gonna lurk while I study. For the raid or the trial, whichever the heck it is. Thank you for lurking, Oats, and good luck with your studying. Hi, Mike. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. Mike, thank you for the headbuds. What? Okay. Now that the sandstorm has passed. Oh, Pale, thank you for the hydrate as well. Look, they made a mess of it. The the floor. The floor's all dirty now. Rip. Okay. Well, I am trying to plan this out better. this alcove, I don't think I can lower it. It will have to also move to the side, which changes a lot about what's going on over here. Because that's where the... Can't really scoot it over, but I can scoot it down. Ow. Hi, MGP. Hello, how are you? Power went out, fell asleep in my computer chair in the dark. That was fun. Oh. Well, sounds like you needed rest, Vexion. This alcove is just only 2? Maybe it's just smaller. That one's like grander or something. I am not entirely pleased by this. The struggles of building. Was already kinda anemically tired, had all the windows open because storm breeze. So when power finally went out, it was just a giant sound machine I conked out. You know, fair. So, is power back now, or are you on mobile or something? Roll out the welcome mat. Monty's logging on. Heck yeah! Monty's logging on. Yeah, get the red carpet. That's what we need. That's what we need from Monty. But I can have it partially built into the rock. Theoretically. No, that's the wrong way. Why is that not... I'm not going the right way. Kind of silly doing that. Well, let's see what it does. Power's back, window's still open though, cause just feels nice. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad your power came back. Building question. I assume you don't have to have the materials on you to build. Does it pull from storage or whatever you're trying to craft? Yes! Yes, it pulls from storage. Thank goodness I don't have to carry around all that stuff on me. That'd be insane. I'm so glad. It pulls from storage. Star, good nighty, toast bands and Donnie or shaken? No. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Makes me wonder what kind of factory Starry would make if she ever played Satisfactory. I feel like with a game like Satisfactory, I would try way too hard to do too many things. But who knows? I might be super successful. It just... I do feel like, it would be a lot. But Satisfactory is about building like an automated factory, isn't it? Yes, I got all the way to this point and I realized that I hadn't done the half walls. Suffering. Suffering. Immense suffering. Streamline production. Starry like factory builder games. I have never tried. We were just discussing what it would be like if I did. But I haven't tried. I have seen others play Satisfactory. I just have not personally done it. And I am uncertain of if I would enjoy it or get super frustrated or... I don't know. Did learn Numiieo on Circuit 1 for you to build? Oh. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know it had to be on Circuit 1. Ah, yes, the lovely view of the rock. Pain in my booty. Base building must be going good. Captain is locked in. I'm responding. I saw what you said. Oh, Vexion, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Don't play with the Satisfactory Plus mod. It'll make you rage quit the game with its absurd complexity. Noted. Noted. Your party disbanded. Oh no. What do you mean I gotta move further inside the link thing? I'm in it. Okay. What? Why are those half? Right. Oh boy. What? And the snap one. Don't worry, just figured I'd make a non-aggressive comment. I know you read it, boss. Well, you were replying to Monty, and I was just kind of letting you have your thing. I had already addressed what friend had said. Just looked at my Steam correction. I have thousands of hours in Satisfactory. Might have a problem. Uh-oh. Love Satisfactory. I have 1,000 hours in that game, but that mod, oof, hurts to play. I see. I don't know what to do about this staircase area. All of this is madness. Everything here is madness. How to make it suitable, how to make it nice, how to fit it all in here. Must go. Better be sneaky about it. No, Zen. Just like being able to see more of the base building after I conked out for a bit. Silly Oz. If I'm gonna leave this door here, which I don't really need it right now. How closed up I want this to be. And then if I'm gonna redesign this staircase, if there's even gonna be a third level up there. Oh, pain, 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 pain. Pain, 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 pain. Raise leg. Oh my. Oops. Don't worry, I never think of it. Anyways, be right back for unrelated reasons. Oh my god. You never think of it. You wouldn't even dream of it, huh? Well, hello. I already saw you, Instincts. You can't just hide behind the box. Why did the stream suddenly get so stinky? There's an Instinctsy on here. Oops. hold on. Is this gonna have to go this way and then... Is it just not making sense from below? I'm just gonna have to make it separate like that. Go like that, and then fill in the gap with one of those roof pieces. It's a floor. Like that. Interesting. If it works though, I guess. Now the fun part is we've discovered you cannot attach ceiling lights to roof tiles. Isn't that fun? You can't attach ceiling lights to roof tiles. So, I'm not gonna be able to use ceiling lights on roof tiles. You can only put ceiling lights on ceilings. I don't know why they didn't account for this, but that is what they have done to us. Uh-huh. I agree. What's the difference? This is a roof tile. This right here is a roof tile. The underside is curved. And it doesn't let you attach ceiling lights to the roof tiles. So, are we supposed to make a flat ceiling and then put roof over top of that? Like, I don't, like... I'm so confused how we're supposed to light our bases. It's like lighting was not even a thought in the dev's mind or something, which is really strange. Someone had to have been thinking about it. Somebody had to think about it. Maybe they were overruled. There's gotta be some dev out there who cares. About more than PvP and is rooting for the builder. Oats, thank you for the hydrate. Here's space between the ceiling and roof for insulation. Yeah, but then you can't have beautiful curved ceilings. If it's Baroque, don't fix it. I also need a capstone piece. This is it? This is our capstone piece? Okay. I suppose that's acceptable. Ish. Starry, did you see how I use lights in my roof pieces? No. I did not. I honestly haven't looked inside your base. Inside your building. Have not done it. How far am I taking this? You'd like the front end of this building to be much taller. Or at least as tall as these, so... maybe it's just gonna be, unfortunately, more hollow than originally intended. Oliver! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Does that mean you've logged on? You have arrived? Nodders yes, nopers no? No! Oh, radiation suit. It's Oliver. What? What? That's a lot of agave seeds. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Come on over. I'm Biddy. I'm Biddy. What the? No. Demolish. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? It's Aria. Jarl, thank you for lurking. Whoa. I can make it to a stream for once. What do you mean make it? You mean earlier than like the very end? Is that what you mean? Mods, can we get announcement about Monday, please? Starry will be streaming on Monday. You know why? Because it's my birthday. That's why. Have you seen the Memory of Pain mural decoration that only comes with colors editions of my Dream to Spice Chai Latte? Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to throw 36 bucks at it. I may have thrown some money in that direction and am waiting on it to arrive. Maybe I did that. I shouldn't have, but I did. Look, I know they are you know, kind of like competition with you know, other caffeinated drinks, but it's a little different because it's like coffee. It's like coffee. Also, I didn't know there were paleo ones. There's paleo ones. Anyway, it's Monty! Hi, Monty! if I fits, I sits. Oh, by the way, Monty, if you want to start parking, like, since you're, like, you live so close already, well, I guess then you wouldn't be able to access your inventories. I was gonna say, if you want to start parking your ornithopter and your buggy at my base, you totally can. Heck, if you want to move in, you totally can. And then, I don't know. It's whatever you want to do. We got space. I'm working on trying to make some more living spaces right now, but currently working on yeah. Anyway, the hangar and the parking garage are ready to go. Ornithopters on the left in that upper space. Dune buggies on the middle floor in that space, and then down on the main floor is gonna be for the crawler, and then over on the right hand side is gonna be where we're gonna put the crawler carrier. Yeah, so parking the ornithopter is like a little bit awkward, but you can get it, especially if you have a scout. I think yours is a scout. But yeah, you just fly right in there and you park in one of the corners. Glorious. Glorious. Trying to get us organized, you know, almost like we're like a big team. Isn't that the whole idea? Rent is resource farm. Rent is resource farm, but rent is also like I mean, we do have to pay taxes. Oh, come to think of it. Zin, do I need to go to Erakeen to pay our taxes? Did you turn off ornithopter sounds? I muted the game while you're driving around. I muted the game while you're driving around so that I can not. If you're done parking, I can turn game sound back on. But since I have lo-fi now, it's not like so bad if I mute the game. You can go to Harko Village too. I will eventually have to go to Harko Village. It's just, you know, I pay my taxes in Erakeen. Be heading there to deposit coins so I can pay them after. Okay, but tell me how much it costs. It would be really nice if they had a way to like remove pieces. Hi Ashlyn, hello, how are you? Won't have access to all of them, just mine and yours, but yeah, I will. Yeah, yeah. No, I was talking about, you know, this main building. Thank you for the headpad, Saber. Thopter is obnoxiously loud? I mean, it is. That's why I've been trying to mute the game when it's going off. But it's okay. It's part of the game. It's just they unfortunately made it like 10 times louder than all the other sound effects. So if you turn down the sound effects, you just, you know, you can combat that, but you also lose. There we go. That's what was not going right. Fix that. Which is why I said vehicles should have their own audio slider. I agree. Why is someone shooting? Can I help you? You just trying to get up on the roof? What's up? Are you are you just bored, Instincts? Ashlyn, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Doing well. Tried out my phone camera. Nice. I'm glad you finally got that figured out, Ashlyn. I don't know how tall. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. Ah. Well, I'm really, really glad I had the game muted, because holy heck, that was loud. And I mean, I had it muted for stream. Yeah, we're just gonna turn this down to 25 and deal with the fact that we're not gonna have any sound effects at all. That hurt my ears. Kayleen, thank you for the headphones. The thing is, when I'm building and doing building stuff in games, I don't actually like to look at other people's builds because it makes me really self-conscious about my own. So, yeah, it makes it much harder for me to build with my own vision if I'm too busy feeling all self-conscious and like comparing to what other people have done. Makes it very hard to build. Oh, do I need a capstone here? What? No, I just needed a corner piece. That makes sense. If you need a self-esteem, just look at mine. Oh. It's just more that, it would be really cool if the bases that are built nearby were, like, strategically positioned and made to kind of match rather than compete with the guild hall, if that makes sense. I hate building roofs. Roofs are like probably the worst thing to build in games like this. I hate building roofs because they're such a pain. But we're getting there. We're very nearly almost there. Goodbye forever, Starry. Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for that raid recommendation for somebody to raid me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye, see you tomorrow. No. It's like too warehousey in here. I need to like think about it. How to divide up the space without it feeling too closed off that it can't be lit and too open that it feels like a warehouse rather than rooms. Maybe I do need to have an attic, but like one that we don't really access. As nice as the roof tiles are, They're not that great as ceilings. Like, it's nice and grand, but it's a little too grand or something. So... I think... Oops, wrong thing. That's fine. So if I do this and then I... be able to make this work. In other words, the attic could be the height of... Wait. If you go with the attic idea, there's something you can do to make it look decent, but it requires half walls. The height of the half walls? And put the actual roof tiles on top of that? I don't want to raise the roof! No, no, no. The roof is like... I don't really want it taller. Instincts. I'm not looking to go even bigger than it already is at this point, at least not in the back. I don't need to raise the roof at all. It looks nice already, thanks. I'm just trying to figure it out, because the room looks too tall. Like, it's just way too tall. And even doing this, the room will be 3 tall? Like, no, 4 tall? How many is that? 3. Yeah, 3 tall. Which is quite tall. I don't know if I even want it that high. So you're raising the roof? We having a dance party over here? No. No, just trying to figure this out. Make a giant convection oven to cook all the Harkonnen with? No. Ay. Okay, I don't love the way it looks with these right now. Oops. Oh, did that? Okay. So maybe I make the room only too high. No. Because then that looks awkward. It looks awkward. I have to think about this. Limitations. Limitations. No me gusta. Oh. Trades won. Trades won the lands red. Why did that place there? Oh. Demolished one of those lights by accident, and I think I may have not gotten... Yeah, I don't... Well, no, you gave me 55 or 50, something. Okay. Sorry, I know it's dark, it's not the easiest to see in here right now. Don't need that convection oven, looks like the Harkonnen's already cooked. Yeah, they are. I don't love it yet. Not yet. Just have to hope that any of this is gonna work. Oops. It's all crooked because of the rock. I don't like it. leave to do some farming. My aluminum is half done refining. Only half done. Oh. Rip. Let's see if I really like that. The way that looks at the ceiling. Oh, about that. Oh, it is bothering me. Bothering me entirely. Okay. This is... Oops, not that one. Well, these ones. Gonna lurk if you need me, boss? No worries, Oz. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Hoping to get anything super special for your birthday? Well, my my mom is buying me a haircut at the salon. Other than that, just spending the day with chat, really, and doing my whole streamathon. I don't have any particularly, like, big birthday gift things that I'm expecting, I guess, is the way to put it. Just my annual streamathon. I don't do subathons all year round like some streamers do them more often. I only do one sort of subathon, donathon thing per year, and it's just on my birthday, so that's nice of Mama Light. It is! It is, because going to the hair salon is pretty expensive. I don't do it unless I'm like, wow, I really need a haircut or something. But, you know, it's all good. So yeah, I'm excited for that, I guess. Lower then. Starry have a lookie. A lookie at what? Discord. Oy. I don't get what you're trying to show me. You're trying to show me something with the half walls, but it literally looks like nothing with that set, so I can't tell what it is you're trying to show me. Do you see light on the ground? On the ground? No. No, I don't. It just, I can't see what you're trying to show me. You have a lovely birthday dessert at least, fluffy cheesecake or something. Oh, we're gonna be doing my birthday dinner on the 24th because just scheduling with family and everything, it didn't work out. But like every year, my mom is always like, okay, what, like, ask for any dinner, and she will make it. I have pretty much like been asking for beef stroganoff like every year for like the past over a decade. So we're gonna have some beef stroganoff, and my mom's getting really good at making it because she makes it like almost every year, right? And and I'm also getting I'm pretty sure I'm getting a chocolate cake. She may have already ordered a Black Forest gluten-free chocolate cake. But I was gonna try a different one. I don't know if they let us change the other cakes to gluten-free. I don't know. We usually get a cake from like a local bakery. It's really nice. Going to have liver and onions tomorrow to boost my iron. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. Beef stroganoff. I know. Beef stroganoff is so good. It's the best thing. I would eat it all year round if I could. But it's kind of a pain to make. Do you blind them? Are you blind? There's no lights in that picture. I can see that it's lit, but I don't know by what. Hi, Legend Keeper. Hello, how are you? Starry, tell me you know the beef stroganoff song from Symphogear? I can't say that I do. If I did, that would probably be a lie. I don't think I know it. Glad to hear you're doing good, Legend Keeper. I'm doing well. Heckity heck. You're gonna need to YouTube that as soon as you can. Amazing song. New bass? Same bass as before, just still working on it. Always a work in progress, but I have made really big progress the last, several days. Just came back to Stroganoff talk, now I'm hungry for that. Haven't had a proper one in ages. It's so good. The thing is, with beef stroganoff, part of the secret is you can't skimp on the beef. Like, some people do beef stroganoff and they just do ground beef, and I'm like, okay, yes, you're saving lots of money by doing it that way, but if you can, the best thing to do is get your beef from your local butcher, which sometimes is at your local grocery store, and ask them to slice it really thin so that you have these thin strips of like just gorgeous beef, and they don't even take that long to cook, but it's just like it makes a big difference. You have to trust me on this. It makes such a big difference. Sent you a link in the chit chat. Uh-oh. Wait, why in the chit chat, not in the media? Sorry, I'm a nerd. What is this? Tomato? Wait. Why are they putting tomato in beef stroganoff? Also, pizza. Thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. The wiggly pizza. I almost missed it because I wasn't looking. Ground beef? That would be like using ground beef in Irish beef stew. Yeah, I know. Some people really skimp. Like I said, it does save you some money if you do it that way, but it's just not beef stroganoff. Wiggly pizza. Well, it's a pun. Because it's a piece. It's a piece, like as it is a slice, like it's a piece, but it's also a piece. Pizza. It's a pizza. It's a piece. Pizza. It's a. I feel like I have to type this out. It is a piece. Pizza. There you go. It's a piece of pizza. because I for my like redeems and stuff, I have to use this hand toggle for it. It's my peace sign, so it's the piece of pizza. It's a pun. Love this anime so much, and the song has been embedded in my brain for the past decade. Well, okay, but I like got all the way to the part where they're slicing a tomato in half, and I'm really upset. Because you do not put tomato in beef stroganoff. Pizza is the ultimate form of peace. Yeah, you offer someone a pizza, and it's like, you're homies now, right? Speaking of, I still have my pizza. Next recipe mission acquired. Find good traditional stroganoff recipe and make it from scratch. Ooh. Do I have one on hand? Can I look one up and find it for you? Like, it's important you need egg noodles, you need thinly sliced strips of beef, I forget the name of the cut, and then you need green onions for garnish, you need mushrooms, like so many mushrooms, you need sour cream, skirt steak? Maybe. Say pretty cool dude. Why you know you, wild trash can. Tasting history on YouTube has a good video on the origin of beef stroganoff. Yeah, it's a Slavic or Russian dish. A lot of people don't know that, but stroganoff is it's Slavic or Russian. It's old recipe. Sorry, cooking stream of beef stroganoff win. I just don't think I can do the logistics of a cooking stream. Not until I live in my own place, or at least have a studio space where I have my own kitchen, because I can't tell everyone in my house to stay out of the kitchen for some odd hours while I cook. Like, it's just, plus, I don't need people judging my chopping skills. I am really, really bad at chopping. So, named after a Russian noble family? Really? I mean, I'm not surprised, but also, like, it's just so good. Yeah, there are no tomatoes in beef stroganoff. If someone tells you to put tomatoes in beef stroganoff, that's not beef stroganoff. Because it is a creamy mushroom beef egg noodle dish. Who uses chopping skills nowadays? People who are cooking? Heading off to sleep. Good night, friends. Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. While Trashcan likes chopping, you should play more Palia. That would go over well with the fam, I bet. Well, I mean, it's not that they wouldn't adhere to it, it's that, like, it'd be really hard to keep them out of the kitchen during that time. And I can't, you know, like, that's too much to ask, to take over the whole kitchen for the whole night. Like, I just can't. So until I have my own space where I have, like, my own kitchen or something, I can't do it. Because I cannot do the cooking in my room. Like, there's not enough air ventilation in here for that. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm just not happy with how this is turning out. Okay. I know I have some more. Let's do some lighting. I can do some lighting. Let's do these. Big lights. Placement blocked by another object. Right, where this is the problem. Wow, that made simply zero difference. I hate this. Place a light and it does literally zero change. I mean, invalid position. I hate this. I hate it. Put a pillar, a Caledon floor, and a light under. You mean like... Hold on. Just to make sure we're understanding ourselves here. You're saying to... place a pillar, place a floor, explosions. Where is it? A floor. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong kind of pillar. Classic. Oh, hi, Eternal Vibe. Hello, how are you? Long time no see. No, I think the only one stinky here is you. You just come in here after all this time and just call me stinky for no reason? Excuse you. Yeah, I think you're too busy smelling yourself. And you're saying to put a light underneath this? Is that what you're telling me? Oh shoot. I hate this menu. You're saying like, put it here? Blocked by another object. Hang the pillar from the ceiling. Floor and light there. Oh, down from the top, not up from the ground. I was... and then place a light. Like this. That is definitely one of the looks of all time. And then chat after all this time immediately redeems thighs. Yep. I'm gonna lie, this looks like Starry just remaking Doom level 1. If you have a Kaladin Palace floor, it looks better. Use the palace floor? Only Atreides lights fit. Yeah. You mean only the chandeliers? I can imagine that would look better with a chandelier, yeah. I don't have the chandelier unlocked, so I'd have to have someone come by and build that for me. I know Zindani has it unlocked. The small ones too. Small ones. You mean like the dispenser lamp? Or standing lamp? Like I have the... You'll send a screenshot? Okay. Instincts? Instincts, the screenshot that you sent me about the thing, that will take so many lights to make that work. That only works for small spaces. You are missing the point of it. You don't have the lights I want. I was improvising. Wait, what? Can the floor lamps, yes I know, floor, be placed on the ceiling? No, unfortunately they cannot. It would be nice if you could hang the floor lamps from the ceiling, but you can't even put ceiling lights on roof tiles. Ceiling lights can only go on ceilings and undersides of floors, if that makes any sense. Pretty model outfit. I'm glad you like it, Juan. This is my goth outfit. Still missing the point. No, I get instincts. You're saying put the lights above the ceiling to light below, but I'm telling you it's not gonna work. That would take so many lights. Can send you an imager if you want. I don't know if that will be necessary. Are you... Don't have your Discord. Never... Legend Keeper, the bot tried to tell you the Discord, but it has a cooldown, so when you did it again, it didn't give it to you a second time. It's right there. It's right there. That's my Discord link. Oh, and my merch. Yeah. The bot was already giving it to you. Discord.gg/storylight. The height you are trying to get a light fixture is not going to give enough light anyway, just saying. Yeah, yeah, we're working on that. I don't mind. I will tell you pretty 100 times for you. Aw, Juan, you're so sweet. I appreciate it. That's why I said Funcom needs to increase the range. And I have been saying that 10 times as many times as you have said. What channel do I shove it in? Media could work, or gaming, or even you could pick up the Dune Awakening role and put it in the Dune Awakening channel. Glad you like to hear I will rolling at the floor, cover my eye, and keep rolling. Aww. Remember to get Space Captain Notebook when I get paid. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I have notebooks on my Big Cartel store, and if you want stickers and things like that, they're on my my other store. So if you do it, so be sure to check out both. Is what I'm trying to say. I have Big Cartel and Fourth Wall. I would love to one day not have to have 2 separate shops, but the struggle is real sometimes with trying to get the equivalent things. So many Fallout posters. Love old style art like that. Me too. Yeah, I really love that comic book pin-up style. The Dark Cartoon did a really good job with my my poster. You can get it in a poster size if you really want.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, great. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's look at this this screenshot or whatever it is. What light is that? I don't think I've seen that light. Interesting. It doesn't look... Is it... It's hard for me to see in the screenshot. Is it centered? Yeah, it's centered. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked. These are all the lights I have. So I don't have it. It only fits in the center? Okay, I see. Well, thank you,
Sector
Legend
weather
Keeper.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That helps, I think. Like 20k to unlock? I don't think I saw that as an option to buy, so maybe I just haven't, I don't know. I'm getting a little frustrated with this build, to be honest, because it's so hard to light in this game that I had to, like, rethink my entire building design around the fact that I cannot light, you know, like 15 or 16 little rooms. The same as the chandelier then.
Sector weather
yeah, I
alert.
believe so.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know that's open, but I'm technically in a water-sealed area, so I guess I'll be safe from the sandstorm. Flashbang. No, I'm just struggling to light such a large building. This is the second and third floor that I'm working on right now. The first floor, I'm pretty happy with. It's just that it's such a large building and I'm running out of lights. Half your base is dark AF. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Just run over here real quick. Ran too far, of course. Okay, this is the build so far. Just to give you an idea, Legend Keeper, since I think you weren't here on Thursday, it's really big. It isn't really a choice if you want the areas you actually use to be lit. Yeah, so anyway, it's massive, and there are not enough lights in the world to light a place this massive. So, why do they even let us build this big if we can't light it? I don't know. Yeah, I know that's why you made your whole base out of windows. Mine is made out of windows, and Instincts was telling me, why do we have so many windows? Gee, I wonder why, Instincts. Couldn't be because there's no friggin' light in this game. Why I really love jank in my building games, as long as there's no Z-axis fighting. I love making weird and unintentional shape builds. Arc being a prime example. They don't have collision turned on for this game yet. Hi subpar. Hello, how are you? So do I have so many circular windows? Because they let in the most light. It's not only circular. I'm just not using any of the square windows. It's too many. It's too many square windows. In my opinion. Boy. So anyway, it's big base. I'm pretty happy with the first floor. I'm just not happy with the second or third floor. It's just really, really hard to light. And I don't like having a ton of dark corridors. And I get that, like, in the movies, they had a ton of dark corridors. But I just don't feel like that's the vibe for a video game. Like, we have to build large bases for the massive machines, but we're not allowed to build large bases and actually have them be lit. I don't get it. None of it makes sense. It's very, very irritating. I'm just not happy with it right now. We don't have to make them this large. To fit the sand crawler and the carrier and the spice, and like, are you? Let's not. Let's just not. Let's not go down this road. Starry, the building's not big enough to fit the machines I want. Build it bigger, okay. Starry, we don't need all these RP spaces. I like to build for RP, okay? Especially, we don't have to worry about PvP out here. So, like, let me have fun. I'm just trying to figure it out. Just have to give the rooms purpose. Make it look good at the same time. No snap point in the middle of a triangle. It's kind of annoying. Could do something like this though. Now can I place it? Place it on the diagonal. That looks good. That looks better. And the lights just dimmed because the game just cut the shadows. I think that kind of works. We're maximizing the light here. Like this one. is crooked though. Need to fix it. There you go. Hey Starry, have you played The Last of Us 2? I have not played The Last of Us 1 or 2, but I have watched other people play through it, and I didn't really like Last of Us 2, to be honest. Zindani, thank you for lurking. Not liking it either after what I had done tonight, Sag. Ah, did you only just begin it? I'm guessing you only just started. Part 2 has some pacing issues, to put it lightly. It has some, morality issues, to put it lightly. You have to play as a character that nobody wanted to play as after what that character did. Heading to bed now, Starry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night at stream. Wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I do feel like that would have been a good spot for stairs. I'm not sure how to incorporate it. Unless, like, this way? Well, that doesn't quite do it. Bad, thank you for your support. I did say goodnight, right? My brain! I'm losing it. since I'm kind of stuck with this space. May as well try and make use of it, but it's just worry it's not gonna look good. Well, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hydration. Stretch with you. Can't see a thing inside my base. It makes me kinda angry. There's no half walls, like vertical half walls. That's kind of irritating. Could really use vertical half walls. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's... Oops. I don't love that. It's too steep right in front of the door. Fix it though. Hey. Ugh. Oh well. That looks cool. What looks cool? This part? I have lots of those windows. Don't worry. It's just I wanted it to kind of match the other side. Don't worry. It's all a work in progress. Everything is subject to change at some point, and that is part of the building revision process. I make sure I'm not too symmetrical with my decor. Like, okay, so this is what I always say when I'm building, and that is symmetry. Like, when you're building a house and stuff like this, symmetry is your friend until it's not. Until it's not. So, you know, it's not identical, but it has to kind of be cohesive. Okay, so somehow I need to incorporate stairs here. I also need a door here because I forgot to put a door here. How you make your walls not boring? Yeah, I don't like to look at too many other people's builds while I'm trying to build, because then I just get self-conscious about how all the little things I don't like about my own build, or how like uncreative I feel when I see other people's builds. So I try actively to actually not look at other people's builds while I'm building. Otherwise, I'm just gonna feel bad about mine. No, just take the ideas you like. No, I know that, but like then I get mad because incorporating other people's builds into my build does not always translate well, because, you know, you have to build around that kind of a thing. You have to build around it. Build around and build. I'm gonna have to move that door. Reminds me of the Cozy V Rising build streams. Yeah! I like doing building in games. I really, 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 really do. If it wasn't clear enough already. I try to not make you know, my walls and stuff too boring, but at the same time you need to leave space. Otherwise it's just like too busy. There's a limit. Is this the piece? I think it is. Wait, why does that piece looks different? Oh, no, it's the same piece. Why did it look different when I placed it before? Oh no, it looks fine. Okay. Would have been nice to have done like something under the stairs there, but no, it's okay. Build for efficiency instead. I like to build for both. Looks and otherwise. Do I do roofs on the inside, or do I do ceilings? Thinking that light might look nice. sort of round out the space like this. I'm pretty happy with this. It was a good idea to hang the light lower from the ceiling. But it was my idea to use these corner pieces, and I think that looks really nice. It looks pretty swanky. At least I think so. Pretty happy with that. Still working on trying to figure out the rest of it though. It's just so awkward. Oops, did I destroy the roof tile? Ay. Oh! Hello. Okay. It's a cool aim. Might steal it? Go for it. I just used, you know, 4 of the rounded corner of the what set is this? Chome set? Rounded inward floor? Attached them to the bottom of the pillar and then just, yeah. No, it's pretty dope. I like that. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with that. So thanks for the idea of hanging the light lower. I may incorporate that in more places to try and increase the light value, like how much we're getting out of each light. To be awake, but it's too hot. Aw, rip. Sorry. That sucks. Too hot to sleep. You know it happens. I'm not the fastest builder, but I enjoy it. And that, I think, is more important than being fast. Enjoying a game is the point. Yeah. If you're not enjoying it, then why? Why is it happening? Whoa! What? Oh! I forgot to put a floor here. I was like, wait a second, why am I inside the staircase? Well, you see, I had not, put a floor. There we go. I thought I wanted a railing here, but you know what? I think I will do wedge walls. Oops. the other kind of wedge walls. Is that the right one? No, that's the right one. I know it kind of cuts into this corner, but I don't really mind. Alright, because of this stupid rock. Okay, doesn't have to be symmetrical. Do I want to close in this part or not? I think it's better open. Just need some of these. But I do think I want to close up that area up there. It's just not really needed. If we end up using it as a crawl space full of gens later, so be it, but I don't really think it's necessary right now. Just gonna wall it up. Don't want it. Don't want to see it, don't want to know it's there. Just want to forget that that even exists. Normally, I don't like to have big unused spaces like that, but in this particular case, this game is not letting me light the way that I want to light, so they get to face my wrath of a giant empty attic. Wait. Don't worry, I'll go back and do that other one. I saw it. There. Unnecessary. Not needed. Goodbye. Good day. It's a huge section to close off, but you know what? They won't let me light it, so I just won't build it. Okay. This area is gonna be even more tricky. Even more terrible. Horrible, terrible, awful, no good, very bad. Do I still want this to be 2 floors? No. Do I just wall off more of the attic? Probably. Oh. My suspensor belt just broke. Ow. Pain, suffering of the immense kind. I don't think I have the recipe for it, so Do I? Oh, I do! Might as well repair everything while I'm here. Well, almost everything. Enjoy watching the process? I'm glad you do. I'm really glad you do. I do try and run through my base, like, as often as I can to kind of get a feel for how it's coming along as far as, like how it feels when you're running through it without jumping all over the walls and doing crazy gymnastics, you know? To make sure it's still functional. It has to be functional. It's the main thing. So if I do another level, if I do thing like I can't tell which direction that is trying to be facing. You want some toast? Nom 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 nom. What do you have? Do you have bread? Do you have butter? Do you have some sort of oveny convection-y thing? Cause then you can have toast. You want jam toast? Do you not have any jam? Is that the problem? Monty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No, you don't have any jam. Oh no. Rip. See the problem now. The day's ruined. No, not the day ruined. Sorry. Wow, I said that like Canadian. Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Okay, I don't know about this. Instincts, why are you gonna throw that thing at me again? You could go out and like gather like basalt or I don't know, have fun, go clear some camps or you seem bored, buddy. But I'm tired. Ah, bored and tired. That's the best combo. As nice as the roof tiles are, I just am not really feeling ceiling. Like how high?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, is it now? That was Starry's nice way of telling me to take a hike. Well, if all you're doing is just, you know, messing with me while I'm trying to build, yeah, I'm gonna tell you to take a hike. You're obviously too bored.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, there it is. I can't zoom out any further than this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hike taken, good time. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Get blown away by the sandstorm and sleep with the worms. No! Lies, you told me to take a hike. You didn't enjoy me hanging out with you. Crying corner. I did enjoy you hanging out. I just also told you to take a hike because you were aiming a gravity bomb at me, and I don't like those. They're loud. And they make the colors on my screen go all wonky. What, Nami? Pizza. Rin, thank you for your support. Oh, wait, Rin, are you going to bed too? Is that what you meant by getting blown away? Yeah, IRL bed. Okay, no worries, Rin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all your help with resources and everything. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I hate it when my alerts don't show the image. Twitch alerts, why do you not load my images? Captain Fuzzy Face, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Still don't know where to deposit resources. It's all gonna get reorganized anyway, so I give up. Just put it somewhere. Whoa! What? Still, my alerts are not loading with the image. Welcome! Gracious Salami is raiding in. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can I get a shout out for Gracious Salami? Maybe. If not, I can do it. It seems my oh. Thank you. Okay. You were playing World of Warcraft. Classic or retail? Please say classic. Hit 60 in hardcore WoW tonight, which is why I'm up so late. Classic? Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you were playing classic and not retail. Unfortunately, you have to have a retail sub to play classic. But hey, what can you do? That's how they scam us. But I hope you had a wonderful stream hitting level 60 in hardcore. Congratulations. That's like a big accomplishment. Like, it really, really is. That is hardcore. Not dying. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I just noticed that it is 1:16 in the morning. This happens whenever I'm building in a game. I don't realize how much time is passing. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I was really hoping to put a roof on this thing today. But right now, that is just not the that is not what's happening. Need to do that. Need to figure it out. It's past 4 a.m. Been up since 5 a.m. yesterday. Oh my gosh, you've been up for 23 hours. Go to bed, Salami. Get out of here. Go take care of yourself. Seriously. I do really appreciate the raid though, Salami, but you really need some sleep, so go on and get out of here. Go. Be gone. But welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I probably won't be going too much longer. I'm gonna try and see if I can suffer my way through this. Yeah. Rookie numbers. Instincts, just because you've joined the 48-hour awake club doesn't mean everybody else needs to. Oh boy. What do I want? What do I want? What do I need? I need somebody to tell me that it's okay, that it's alright. I'm just making up a song. I'm not actually singing the song. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a song like that, though. Stay a little because salami really want to nom the salami. Or salami. Going rafting in a few weeks, so decided to wear shorts today. Turns out legs that haven't seen the sun in years being in direct sun for 11 hours don't appreciate it. Hurts to stand up. No! You got a sunburn! Oh no! Hey, at least by the time that you go rafting, your sunburn will heal into a tan. At least that's how it works for me. When I get a sunburn, it turns into a tan after. But, you know, an awkwardly shaped tan, because it was a sunburn, right? But, that's the only way that I tan, is if it's, you know, by accident. Isn't that great? My suffering awaits. I don't know what my plan is. Think it's gonna be something like that though. Tan really well, just don't see the sun enough. I tan really not. I don't tan. I simply burn. Just burn. You know that song, Burn Baby Burn? That's me. That's me. That's what happens. I go out in the sun and I just burn. Quick Starry, before sleep Wordle. Uh-oh. Before sleep Wordle. Okay, first word. First word. Five letter first word. First word, five letter, Aisle. A-I-S-L-E. Aisle. Choose the pale life chose me. So true. How do you leave the spaceship then? I don't. I don't. No A-I-S-L has word something E. Sun is scary for non-humans too. Well, depends on, yeah. No A ends E. Rouse. R-O-U-S-E. Rouse. Wait, there's no S. Dang it. Route, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Thank you. Sorry. Oh no! Oh, I was too slow. And there's an ad break. Now Wild Trash Can can't hear me. Disastry. Why? Oh, it only looked crooked. Okay. Not actually crooked. No. No R-O... Wait, no R... Has word ends in...
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild Trash Can.
Oliver, thank you so much for sniping Wild Trash Can with this sub. I appreciate it. No... A-I-S-L-R-U-T... has O, word, something E. Okay, going to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. Be sure to rest up tonight. I will! You too, Gracious Salami. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Okay, so, you know, need to So no AI, no S, no L, no R, no U, no T, has O, ends in E. Why is this? So it's O and E. Or, no T, huh? And the O was not the middle letter. That's important. Okay, hold on. And the E can technically be in other places. O is not the second letter. Or O. Oh, yeah, not the second letter. Oh. What if it was the third letter? Phone? I was gonna say... It could be... P-H-O-N-E? Phone is a good word, actually. Come to think of it. Yeah. You wanna try phone? Because that'll knock out P, H, and N. Oh boy. No PH, has N. And the O is the middle letter. Okay. Well, then... Has N. Did we already knocked out S, right? Yeah, okay. No. No S. And the N is not the second to last letter. That's important too. So that means N has to be the first letter, right? Okay, it can't be that. I guess it could be the second letter. Yeah, gnome is where I was thinking too. It has to be gnome. Has to be gnome if the second letter. Gosh, I hope it is. Otherwise, we only have one more chance. You go for it. Okay. Gnome. Final answer. I'm gonna be shook if it's not it. It was gnome. Thanks for playing, everyone. Bedtime for me. Wow, Trash Can, thank you for letting us play along with you. I do really appreciate it. It is fun to do that. I hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Good night. Okay. Back to my building. Hi, Sek. Hello, how are you? What's that? That does something. Very funny to build in this game. Funny! Painful? Wackadoo? There are many things I could say. Funny would not be the first among them. Maybe funky. You building a guild base or just your own base? I am building a massive guild hall. Complete with a garage and a hangar and you know what? It'd just be easier to show you. If I just land over here. It's nighttime, so it's a little hard to see. But this is the base. On the left-hand side, you see the two force fields. That is the garage down below and the ornithopter hangar above. On the right-hand side, you see the force field above. That is the carrier hangar. And below that, where it's dark and there's not a force field, that is the workshop. And then there's hallways in between the garage and the workshop, leading over to the main central building, which is the guild hall with meeting room and storage and generators and all kinds of stuff. Big rooms with cool stuff going on. It's huge. Indecisive, end up redoing the layout 3 or 4 times. Me too. The hardest part is placing the first foundation. And then the hardest part is building everything else. But yeah, it's a massive build that I'm undertaking here. But it's gonna be so good when it's done. I am particularly proud of when you come in the front door, and yes, I know there's like this crash right here, but you know, we're just saying that it's like we were defending our base kind of a thing. Before I actually go, can you double check you have drops on, because my progress hasn't went up and you've streamed for almost 7 hours. Instincts, did you know you can only get progress in 1 game at a time? So if you're watching somebody else who is also playing a game that has drops, you will only get credit in 1 of those streams, not multiple. So if you're watching somebody else that's playing a different game that also has drops, you only can count for 1. Are you building alone? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. just me. I am getting some input from one of my guildies, the co-owner, but for the most part it is me. I love building. I have like 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved on PS4, and I have like 2,000 hours in Conan Exiles on PS4 and on PC combined, and then I have like 400 hours on V Rising, and I also play a lot of Palia on Switch and PC. She says she wants input but does her own thing. Sometimes I ask for input, but mostly I don't. The only person I've seen on is a certain ice goat. Well, maybe she was playing a game with drops. But yeah, no, drops are enabled, Instincts. I haven't touched that setting ever, other than turning it on. Drops are definitely enabled. If you're not getting credit, that means you're not counting as a viewer, so Remember, you can only watch 2 Twitch streams at a time, and you can only get credit for drops in 1 stream for 1 campaign at a time. Wasn't a big fan of construction, but I think this game is beautiful and the pieces are beautiful. I challenged myself. Ooh, that's good. Spent about 35 hours making a base, but it's a solo player? Yeah, no worries. I mean, small bases are really fun to make too, because you can make them super cozy. Palia makes you sad. Why does it make you sad, Legend Keeper? Built a base for me and 2 friends. Quite enjoy building in Dune. I keep looking at the base, thinking how I can improve it. Also constantly wanting to tear it down and rebuild it better. That's how you know that you are having a good time building. Oh, Dr. Gnome, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? So, as I was saying, I am pretty happy with this entryway. This whole front area here, I'm very happy with. I was very unhappy with the upstairs, which is what I was remodeling for like half the stream today. And someone gave me the idea of dropping the pillar down from the top here. Legend Keeper said if you do a pillar from the ceiling. And then I took it 1 step further and I did the rounded corner pieces, attached those to the pillar instead of just a ceiling piece to give this sort of like some dynamic stuff and try and like maximize the light, because it does go slightly upward and slightly outward, the box for the light. So in bigger rooms, doing a chandelier like this makes sense. I wish there was like a half pillar, because I think half pillar would work too. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the rounded corners. I think that was a good idea that I did. I think I improved on the suggestion. How much is the tax on your base? I actually don't know, because I expanded it like significantly on, or rather started building in the expanded parts significantly on Thursday, and I haven't checked my taxes, but it's probably going to be insane. Because I think it's not just like per 10 by 10 square section that you claim, but it's also per how much you build in those sections. So I've built a lot in the last like 2 days, 3 days, and we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? We'll see. Oh boy. You already have all the items in Atreides. They have a gorgeous chandelier. I haven't unlocked the chandelier, but I do have it downstairs right now. Let me run all the way down there. In our like meeting room. It is wonderful. I do love the chandelier for sure. It's really cool. I think I need more chairs because we're up to 17 members now, which is pretty cool. This room was just like, I wanted to test out some of the decoration and I was pretty happy with the shape of this room, so I wasn't gonna change it. So I was like, okay, I'll just try out some decoration in here, get it started. So I don't have all the things unlocked, but I do have the full Caladan set unlocked, as you can see from all the rounded doorways and windows. Where did you get the table? This table is, what is it even called? The Caladan table. Did I get it from the Caladan set or Atreides decorations? I don't remember exactly. But it's nice. These are a bunch of individual tables that I have made to look like a table, and then this is like the what is the name of this table? This one is the Atreides dining table, which I think I don't own yet. But yeah. Glacy, thank you for the head pats. Hi, hello, how are you? I wish I could remember where all of the things are at, but yeah, the hardest thing is that the devs have not given us a good way to light these massive buildings, and building for RP is just not easy right now. So I'm trying to make the spaces as lit as I can, but I really want it to be grand. I'm existing, hope you're good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you not 100% today. Glacy, you gotta do everything you can to take care of yourself, okay? Wah! Okay, what am I doing? I kind of want to increase the height of these so that it doesn't feel quite so... Did a lot of resting today and reading. Oh, resting and reading is good. I think that will help. Wanted to increase the height of these because they're just not gonna work with this sort of mezzanine level that I'm kind of setting up here. Oh, this base is massive, and you know, maybe I can get my guildies to use it. We'll see. We will see, won't we? Isn't that always the case? You build such a nice, beautiful place, and then nobody wants to use it. was only gonna do these one higher. I think that's okay. But yeah. Okay. Tried very hard to put the wall diagonally like you did, but I failed. You mean like these ones? You wanna know the secret? The secret is triangles. It's kind of hard to tell because this game's lighting is absolutely whack, but triangles. Triangles are the secret. So you do one triangle and two triangle, and then you put the third triangle in between, and you have an alcove. It's one of my favorite little tricks. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Give me the snap point. Give me... Fight. I will fight you, game. Give me the snap point. Right. Right? Oh, come on. Right? Just up one. Just up. 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 Game. Oh, did I have it? Oh, shoot. Come on. Give me the snap point, please. Okay, it doesn't like... It doesn't want to... Oh. Oh. See, it's only doing it below. It's not... What's the point of the upside down things if it's not gonna work? Build the snap below and then build up. What? No, that's not the problem. It's just being a butt. See, because if I do that, that's on the halfway point. That's gonna block me from building the upper one. Trying to just build it off of that piece, but it doesn't want to go there, apparently. Like, snapping to a midway point, not the upper point. It's just being funky. I'll have to add in more pieces to make that work. Now, though, I can get the roof in place. Is that the wrong piece for that roof shape? I mean, it might be. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a wall. Maybe that's the problem we're having here. Is that, like, it needs this, and then we can place this, and then we can remove this. Hey, that's terrible. That's why I wanted the wedge piece. The upside down wedge piece, but it doesn't want to connect there, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. This is gonna be wackadoo. I don't know how I'm gonna resolve that. Maybe I just have to build it down from the roof. See, because now I should be able to put a wedge piece. Nope. Still don't like it. Don't have that kind of piece yet, so use the half-size one instead. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm gonna have to use the half wall. Just kidding. It's, nope. It don't like. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I was thinking that if I built... We will have to resolve this roof differently. I think part of it is that I have to... Oh, I should probably demolish these first. Oh. Do I need this piece? Like that? Is that gonna be the way to resolve it? I think so. I'm gonna go mine some jasmine. Good luck! I hate building roofs. It makes me unnecessarily angry. Put a half wall there. It's not a half wall. Actually scrolled one too far, I guess. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. What a pain in the booty. Gonna have to do it again. Funcom build mechanics, gotta love them. I played a lot of Conan. But this is a new kind of special. Oy. No collision yet, so it makes it rough. Makes it very rough. Building roofs is quite possibly just also described as torture. Maybe a corner piece would have been better here. Can I put a corner piece here? No, technically not. Ah, shoot. Where's my undo button? Bye. That's what this little wall is for. I'm learning a lot watching you. I'm glad I can help. At least you aren't actually building or crafting the building pieces like you had to in Conan. Oh my gosh, yeah, when you used to have to craft 100 walls and all of that. No, they, pretty sure they changed that. Yeah, they changed that. Yeah, actually this has a very similar, like, building technique to Conan. It's just without collision. So it's like if Conan had no collision. Which means here's the worst possible thing. Okay. You know, everybody loves putting pillars in their base, right? It makes sense. And you're like, where's the best spot to put a pillar? You want to put it, you know, right here on the corner of the stairs, like to have a pillar coming up from the bottom of the railing, right? Funcom says, not allowed. Literally won't give you, so like this is a corner pillar, which means it snaps to a corner. It literally won't even give me the option. You cannot do it by building down from above either. So if you place one here, you cannot get the snap point. It's fighting me. You see this? It's fighting me. It won't give you the snap point to connect it here. But you can do it underneath. You can do it underneath. You just can't do it above. Still can't. See? Not enough support. Build the column first, then the banister. I tried that before. Did they hotfix it or something? Because it wasn't working before. Oh my gosh, it's working now! It used to not let you place the banister. I'm glad to know they fixed that. Wait. Nope. It does not work because you can't do it with a straight one. You can only do it with the slanted ones. Funcom only fixed half the problem. Suffering. Immense suffering. So, if we can't even have pillar collision, how are we supposed to, you know, exist or build anything good? If everything good in this world is taken from us, well, at least I could put that beneath. That gives a certain je ne sais quoi. We like pillars. They make everything look structurally sound. Just Funcom things. Hey. It's so dark in the base, even at nighttime. Making it look like structurally makes sense in a partial win, I guess? Yes. It's a partial win for the books. It may not be a total win, but it's a partial win. Building in this game when it's dark is torture. It's torture. Phil, thank you for that, Fat. Hang in there, Starry. I'm trying. What? I hate roofs. Wait, now what? Oh no, it's gonna look terrible. One of these things just doesn't belong here. With the light limit, Funcom will soon decrease daytime to preserve lumens. Oh my gosh. It's like so bad right now. With the lighting limit, like I get they're trying to reduce lag of loading in bases and stuff, but I think they took it a little too far, you know? Like there is a point at which what they're doing is more detrimental than helpful, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I just Building roofs is my least favorite part of building because it means that I have to then account for all the crimes I have committed below. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff I did below that made everything look beautiful and wonderful. Now it is time to, you know, put our money where our mouth is, like to show off. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? I just don't have a choice here, do I? Is it corner piece? Is that what I need? Yeah. Weather reporter didn't let me know it's gonna sandstorm. Storm sands. Oh no. I have noticed that if your base is about to be at like the edge of a sandstorm, it will actually like grow the sandstorm and engulf you at the last second. So like if it looked like, oh, it's not gonna hit. Yeah, it is. Udham. I live in the Haga Rift, so we're right at the edge, and so any sandstorm that comes from here hits us like almost instantly, which is fine. Oh, the Udham. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, as you can see. But I have heard stories about how lush and beautiful it is, and I have been tempted. But here I am. Here I am again on my own. Building in the only place I've ever known. I hate building roofs, they make me so mad because it never goes the way I want. Makes me think I'm bad. Listen, symmetry is our friend until it's not. That's what I say when I'm building. Symmetry is your friend until it's not. And that typically means that, like, for big stuff, it's okay to be symmetrical. For small stuff, time to, you know, branch out. So that's gonna have to be an upside down piece and a right ways up piece? Or just a wall? No. It's gonna have to be an upside down piece and a right ways up piece. One of these. Like that. Oh, suffering, immense suffering. VOD is 1/3 of the way there. Oh my gosh. You're doing it, Pale. You're doing it. I really appreciate the support watching all my VODs on YouTube. Trying to get those 3,000 watch hours is a pain in the booty. But it is made so much better by people who have just been leaving my playlist on. We have been going insane. Doing all the things. Am I gonna have to do that for each and every one of these stair steps? Hold on. What? Wait, is that the right one? How am I supposed to know? Just do this one, flip it. Okay. Trying to make the front of this place look grand. Trying not to scream. Maybe I can just use one of these. Wait, I need to use an end cap piece for the top one. Wait, can I use one for... Should I have been using these? Probably. Instead of these. No, wait, that's not right. Unless I get rid of that top bit? If I demolish these two, then I use one of these. piece. Ah, that's better. I think that's better. It's an improvement. Got back from grabbing dinner. I can watch you build and consume sustenance. Hey, dinner is good. We like dinner. What's for dinner? Did you bring enough for everyone? Daruda Sandstorm. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, hey, spice. Yeah, it's about to get swallowed by the sandstorm, but hey, that's spice. I'm gonna have to make this taller. It will look nicer if I do. Okay, sandstorm, I get it. You're like about to arrive. But I don't like your tone. A gap. Fixed. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to hide with you again. Jumped into my base while there was a sandstorm, hoping that I could survive it. Don't worry, we can. Because it's water sealed, even though that's definitely not water sealed. Roast pork for you though. Sounds good though. You sure we can't have any? Just kidding. I have pizza. I should finish my pizza. Did the sandstorm blow over or what? It missed us. It missed us by that much. Oh my gosh. I knew the PDA wasn't yelling at me, but I still didn't trust it. Goodbye, Sandstorm. Nice knowing you, Sandstorm. Sorry, do you have any idea what time it is? It is 2:13 in the morning. What are you doing up, Kipper? Woke up from a nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Nightmare no fun. Slept 4 hours already. 4 hours. That's not enough sleep. Is what it is. Yeah, but it's no good. Wait, hold on. That needs to be like a wedge wall, huh? Pretty much is. Oh, sorry to hear that. So what's this? Like Ark, but only in a scorched earth map? That's a pretty good description. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's Ark, but only scorched earth. and only guns. No spears. My favorite map. Why is something's not adding up here? Oh, because it needs to be a half? Dang it. Fix it. Fix it. Corner? Oh. Maybe it doesn't need to be taller after all. Maybe we can really corner the market on this one. Tried playing Ark earlier. Spoiler, it's still laggy. Oh, hi, Freak Job. Why you bug? You don't like my pun? Puns are life. Puns are so fun. Starry seen the new Jurassic movie? I have not. I have not seen the new Jurassic movie. Are you sure I have to? Could I just, like, not? I didn't even see the last Jurassic movie, the one where they were running from the volcano. Like, I am not keeping up with the... What do you even call it? The Chris Prattening? You aren't missing much. Okay, good. Jurassic World additions? Oh no. Why not subtractions? I'm about to die of heat stroke. I need to drink some water. Am I out of water? Oh my god. This has not happened. With my new canteen, I'm not supposed to be able to run out of water. Oh man. I gotta go looking. Where have I put one of those cisterns? The water. I need a water cooler stat. Alright, extract all the water. Give me all the water. We have a lot of water. Oh, I accidentally spilled some. Ha! Okay. Drink. 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 You gotta drink water at the water cooler. Most recent movie is the best of all the Meh World series, and they take from take from that what you will. Oh no, that doesn't sound like good, you know? Okay, I was trying to like do something here. Do I still like what I'm doing here with this staircase, or you know what? No, we're gonna close it up. Kibber, thank you for the hydrate. And Fairy Godzaddy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hey mods, can we get an announcement as well for the thing that's happening on Monday? What? Crazy things are happening on Monday. Yeah. Crazy things happening on Monday. You want to know what it is? My birthday. My birthday is on Monday, and we are doing a 12-hour streamathon from noon until midnight on my birthday. Okay, did I do it? Did I successfully roof it? Will it roof? Did she roof? Sorry, turns 106. Excuse you. I do not. Okay, I still don't love this corner and what happened here. I feel like there's a way to fix this. Very odd parents, fairly odd parents. Wands and wings, floaty crowny things. Chronic lurker, excited for your birthday. You know, I appreciate the chronic lurkers. I just gotta say, shout out to my lurkers. You some real homie G's. Okay, okay. See, it's not 100% symmetrical, especially off the back. Different alcoves in different places and whatnot. Oh god, ran out of power. So you got a camera. Oh, camera! Thank you, Zin. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my birthday on Monday. Okay, I need to turn off the light. There we go. Why is it always nighttime when I'm trying to show this off? Just the base. It's huge. Drop the base. I'm a film buff though. You don't get me with any movie talk. Me too. Although I don't just watch any movies. When I say that, I mean like I have a bachelor's degree in film. Filmmaking. I was trying to be a filmmaker, and now I'm a streamer. So take that what you will. When you get an art degree, expect to suffer for your art. The starving artist is a real thing. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Now it's just about interior walls and interior design. That's all. No big whoop. It do the printout like Polaroid, but not Polaroid? Oh, Kibber, I have an instant print camera. They're so cool. Is it like a little one, like only about the size of a cell phone, or is it but like thicker, or is it a different one? I have an instant print camera. I love it. Don't let me go off. Then one of my favorite streamers hasn't even seen Jurassic Park. Yes, lovingly harass her often. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hadn't actually watched Jurassic Park until senior year of high school. I don't know how that happened because I was able to quote the movie since I was a kid, but I never had watched it. And then my friends were like, we're doing a Jurassic movie marathon. And I'm like, I'm down. Let's go. But yeah, it's yeah, the OG Jurassic Park. So we watched 1, 2, and 3, the OG movies. It was fun. It was a good time. Alright, so this light, whoop, move. Don't like it being like right in the center of everything. Apparently you can raise the height on these just a little bit though. Helps if my fingers are actually on WASD when I'm trying to move. Funnily enough. Okay. And increase the height. Not enough support. Bring it back down. Phew. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to suffer here again. Wishing I could light up the room, but instead I'm stuck with this problem. Cannot light anything, cannot see a single thing. It's super dark and I cry. Need to turn on my flashlight. Okay. We are like at least everything is closed in. speaking of lights, where'd you get that? The lighted roof panels. They are part of the Kaladan 80,000 Solari set from the Atreides Kaladan set. 80,000 Solaris. Better hop to it. Got that one, but I don't see that one. What do you mean you don't see it? It's in the roofs. It's right here. And they don't offer as much light as you think they would. They offer some illusion of light and some minor ambiance, but it's really more of an illusion. Better used sparingly than a lot. Cause it's not very effective. Oh, big progress today though. Big progress. Big wins. We have the basic shape of the guild hall, and so on Thursday we built the hangar and half of the workshop. Today we built the other half of the workshop and then the rest of the guild hall. So now we have parking for sandcrawler, we have parking for a carrier, we have parking for ornithopters, we have parking for sand buggies, or dune buggies and sand bikes, and we have lots of RP spaces that I'm probably gonna just turn into a barracks because you can't have individual rooms. No, you can't, because you can't light them all. They'll just be dark pits if you try and do it that way, which is my original plan, to make a different guild rooms and everybody would have a room. But no, we're just gonna have to have like a room, and it's like sleepover. Everybody's in the same room, you grab your bed, you sleep there. But anyway, huge progress today. I am pretty happy with how it turned out, considering I hate building roofs, and I managed to actually put a roof on this building without, you know, crying. So that's good. And there's plenty of parking for thingies. However, it is 2:30 in the morning, and I will be streaming again tomorrow, so it's not like you'll have to miss me for very long. I will be streaming in less than 24 hours from now. So I am going to look for a raid target. Let me see, where can we go today? I am gonna have to go indoors though. Wait, why is that like... Oh, because I moved these up a level. They need to go down. I can fix that. I'll fix it later. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run over here. Ow! Oh, I'm all out of health packs from all the jumping I have done. There. Show off my super cool chandelier. Alright, where are we going? Do I even have a target? Let's find out! I am searching. My computer is crying, but you know what? We're searching. Yeah, also the server restart is coming. So there's that. Oh, okay. There are a few options. Dwa Psyche! I love you! How are you? Why are you awake? Wait, that's... Never mind, you're always up this late. I need to make it so that no one can raid me while I'm trying to raid out. Remember, if you are ever trying to raid me and you can't, or you're with a streamer who's trying to raid me and they can't raid me, I only block raids when it is like I'm about to end stream. So that's why. Hi, Foxfall. Good morning, Ozcrow. Oh no. Okay, I think I have selected a raid. Well, they have been streaming for almost 9 hours. So I don't know if it's a good idea. Is that a good raid target? I will see about my other option. I have 2 choices. Might go with option 2. Hard work for you, dude. Sorry. Yeah. It's been a long stream. My building streams always go over time. I can't help it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with this section. Second option. Yep. Option 2! Yeah, option 2. We are going to get this all set up. Yeah, so lots of new folks here. Remember, you can find my stream a lot easier in the future if you follow me here on Twitch. That does make it easy to find me. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places. You can also join the Discord. Thank you, Oz. And yeah, I would really appreciate it. I do try and make it easy by putting all those links in one message in one place. You just click them all and then go hit follow on all of them, you know. I really appreciate the help. Yeah, see you next time. Okie dokie. So let's do a I like doing this one. Set up this. So there's the raid message for those of you who have access to my emotes.
Oscroblade173 gifted a tier 1 sub to Osamu.
Oh. And those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message, which is right there. Oscro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Phantom Juan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, so copy the raid message that applies to you, whether that's subbed or unsubbed. I have both of those. And as a reminder, I am streaming tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then on Monday, we have a 12-hour stream for my birthday. So I hope you will consider stopping by at least for some amount of time on Monday. Let me get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Yeah, maybe we can get one more of those announcements that I think for the birthday. But yes, my birthday stream, my annual streamathon. I'm so excited. We have a lot we're gonna do, but mostly like chatting and cozy game time. It's gonna be good, and then also shenanigans and whatever else we get up to. But let me get this raid set up. We're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are raiding. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Never mind. They have raids blocked right now, I think. Okay. I guess I am picking the other raid target, who I thought was probably not. I don't. Maybe they are ending soon too. Maybe that's why they have it blocked. Normally I can raid this person, so I don't see any reason why that I wouldn't be able to. So I think it's just they might be ending soon. Okay. Might have to go back to option 1 for raid target. Ah! Don't mind me just scrambling. Make sure you have the raid message, make sure you have the raid message copied. Yes, yes, yes. Number 1, my lord, holds up too. Oh, wait, what? I mean, unless somebody wanted to help me figure out why it must be just because maybe they're thinking of ending soon, or maybe they were getting bad raids or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're in a cutscene. Maybe I should try again. No, I cannot raid right now. Okay. Okay. I can't tell. No, I think... Is this person ending too? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. I thought I had a plan. Ah, shoot. No, thank you. My birthday's not till Monday, though. Potentially? I was trying to raid, somebody else, or several others. Hang on, I need to pause the music for a minute. So that I can check and see what's going on. No, we're just throwing an option. Yeah, I know. I have two options, and my first second option, which became my first option, for some reason I couldn't raid, so I don't know. They must just have it blocked right now. Like they don't want more. Ah, my web browser's not doing well. Malwarebytes is like fighting my thing. It's like not letting me load streams very easily right now. I think it has to do with 7TV not being compliant with Malwarebytes or something. I don't know. Maybe they're doing what you're... Well, I was checking that. It doesn't look like they're raiding out. I think they just have it blocked for some other reason. I don't think they have me specifically blocked. I'm just... They, for some reason, have raids turned off right now, I think. So it's gonna go back to this option. Maybe planning to end soon. Who knows? Oh, I love when I'm like trying to raid out super late and I can't find a raid target who will stay online. Like half the people on my list are this person's AFK. Shoot! And now there's an ad break starting for them too, so it's not gonna... Well, I guess raiders are typically safe from ad breaks. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll with it despite this person being AFK when we're gonna raid in. They should come back soon. I promise they're really sweet. Because we can't raid who I wanted to raid. We have to raid somebody else. Okay. Okay. Yes, make sure you have your raid message copied, even if you are a even if you're not subbed, there is a raid message for you as well. Okay, now let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Hopefully we can raid tonight. Okay. We are going to be raiding... Make sure it works. We are raiding Lil Poogie, aka Ange. So be sure and say hi on your way through, even if you have to go to bed. I know it is super late, so say hi to Ange before you go to bed. And yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you all have wait. I'm rushing my outro. This is not good. Anyway, thank you everybody. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. I am so disorganized.